I'm late. Sorry, I've been tired because I've been job interviewing. Hopefully, one of these jobs actually calls me back and says, "Hey, Chance," or rather, "Hey, Brian." But hopefully, one of these jobs calls Brian back and says, "Hey, Brian, we'll give you a job so that you can let bring Chance to Anthrocon this year, or um, for Apocalypse, or Anther New England, or Vacation Land. You know I gotta go to them all. I'm wearing the Vacation Land I'm wearing the Vacation Land shirt as I usually do because that's where I premiered. I mean, I Chance was shown off to the world at Vacation Land. Think about that. It's been I'd say it's been about 4 months since the Chance full body fursuit was shown to the world, and almost 5 months since I actually started wearing this thing. It's definitely been an experience. There's been so much. There were times I ended up in the hospital. I, of course, have full video on that. There were times where I spent 9 hours. Kineticon is still my best shown in this fursuit because I was in the full thing for 9 hours. Again, I don't wear the full suit for live streams. Usually, maybe in the winter. I'll tell you what, this apartment can get pretty cold in the winter, so maybe in the winter I'll put the full suit on too. We could go outside. I'm curious how the winter is going to be, because April, it was already pretty warm. But I'm curious how the winter in a full suit is going to be. My friends say it's amazing, so I can't wait to, as someone who really doesn't get that cold because I'm used to it, I'm a skier. Well, Brian's a skier, but you know, Chance is trying to ski. We've been talking to a couple ski resorts about maybe doing a furry ski day where we can actually ski in our fursuits. There are actually some places, I know some places in Colorado actually have a day for it, but we need to get one out here. The funny thing is, I think the one in Colorado is a Vail-owned resort. And Vail-owned resorts are what my ski pass is for. So that would be kind of fun, skiing in my fursuit. By the way, are the comments on? Because I see we have people, but I don't see any comments here. You're more than welcome to ask questions. That's part of the reason I do this live here on YouTube now, so my subscribers can ask questions. I know Fenric is going to be on here later. Gyro, once again, is at a Fermi. So I'm going to put a call out there to anyone who wants to, come on as a guest here on YouTube. Because a lot of my guests from TikTok don't really have a YouTube to get on as a guest on. There's no, requirement like TikTok. Anyone can be a guest. And I'm going to maybe put a call out there. You do have to have a YouTube account, but if you're watching, you have one, I just have to be able to send you an invite link over Discord or Telegram or some sort of way. Did I send it to the? Yeah, I think I sent it in VR chat. I mean, not VR chat. So I got VR chat on my mind because I was actually in VR chat last night with my friends. Let's move over to the desk. I feel like the desk is more official. I know I've tried to do lives from the desk a couple of times, but I'm not live. I've tried to do my videos from the desk a couple of times, but it just doesn't feel right. Maybe it feels right for some people, but maybe I should do it for my couch. The like I just did, but I need to stand for the. Grab these. I need to stand for the, what do you call it? Get out of here. Oh, well, that's all my liquid IV right there. All these liquid IVs. Liquid IV is what I'll use to essentially stay alive in this thing. This is my favorite flavor, the Ring Pop. Although I haven't tried the other two flavors that are in here. Let's see here. What flavors did I get? So strawberry sherbet. This one's actually next. I think am I out of? Yes, this was the one I was trying. Strawberry watermelon. I don't like it as much as like the raspberry watermelon that I had, so no to that. Still tasted better than the other one I had, the in the variety pack. This one's next. I don't know. Maybe you could tell me which one I should try next. I have to drink this every day, especially since we have a fursuit event on Saturday. Rainbow sherbet. I got two other ones in here. Mandarin orange. Someone recommended this to me. This is actually one that a Discord member recommended. The mandarin orange one. Not sure how that one's gonna taste. And then finally, I already showed it, the Ring Pop one. The Ring Pop one is easily the sweetest. It doesn't really take like a Ring Pop, but this is one that's so sweet you can actually mix it in with water. I'm not sponsored, by the way. And yeah, that's it. It was just those three. So those are my three choices for liquid IV. Are the comments on? I feel like the comments aren't on because I see 10 people, but I don't see anyone commented. Someone like test the comments, see if they're on. I have a feeling they would be. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm a slick furry. I can test myself. If I switch my normie phone to my normie account. Oh, they would be. Oh wait, I have an idea. Let's see. Yep. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I can't see the comments for some reason. I did just turn on my normie phone to help moderate with my normal account. I do see the comments on here. Sorry. Let's see. So, if you're still in here, hello Malachi Jackson. Hello Hunter Whitney. Hello Shadow Wolf. Hello Joseph. Did you make that for yes? Did I make? Let's make sure there are first no bad comments in here. I don't think so. Let's see. Nope, I didn't see any bad comments. Okay, good. We're good on that. So why can I not see there must be a way to display the comment. Chat viewing options, live chat. It's not showing up still. What the heck? Alright, I guess I'm going to be using the normie phone to, not only moderate, but, look at your comments. I'll keep an eye on I'll put the normie phone right there so I can see the comments in addition. And I just left the live. Go back. Okay, so we did have a couple of comments. Sorry about seeing those late. I said hello. Someone said, hey, Joseph. I'm not Joseph. That's not my real name. It is my middle name, actually. Fun fact. Joseph. Artec, yes, I am a furry. I'm a furry with a fursuit. And let's see. Damien, hello. So there is actually one we have to, I see, there is actually one we have to get rid of here. It says the fact that society has come to this is sad. I don't really know what you mean by that. Where did I get? Goldie is back. Where? What? That? Hold on a second. I gotta get. I know this account's. There we go. Remove. Hello, Artak. Someone tell Doc Brown we gotta go back. So obviously, hey, comment too. Remove that. Maya Luna, you're a Therian. I'm not a Therian, but I do think if you're still here, I do think Forgotten Wolf is supposed to come on in later. He works, but he's probably going to be on the last hour, which I started late, so that probably means in 90 minutes. He is a Therian, so he can answer any Therian questions. Me, I'm just a furry. But I do have, the funny thing is, other than Forgotten Wolf, I actually don't have any Therian friends, I think. I've met Therians at conventions before, but, have I though? They really are, it's kind of like I think 10%, it's a small percentage of the furry fandom that are Therians. I know there are plenty of Therians who are not furries. Are you a furry too? And welcome back, Goldie M. You support furries. Okay. I'm catching up with the comments. You support furries. All right. That's good. Yeah. Thank you for that. You're what I would call a furry ally. The name of my Discord server is Moonray Furs and Friends. You don't even have to be Therian. There are a lot of people who are not furries that I know that, still hang out with me. VR chat group, perfect example. What do you call it? I have a lot of normal people, or normies as we call them, in the VR chat group because it's called Moonray Karaoke, and people just like to sing, and the furry karaoke world just happens to be the best place to do that. Minus all the lag. But it's got what makes it better than the other worlds is, I don't know who made it. They got pretty much every song. All seasons of Has-Beens. Hotels are there. How did I tag? What do you mean, how did I tag? Damien, this Monday I'm doing pretty well. As I said, I had some, I was a little tired, which is why the stream started 30 minutes late. Sorry about that. I'll admit I was taking a nap after doing 2 job interviews. One of which could have gone a little better. Unfortunately, I have it now. I have printer paper. They wanted me to bring a resume, and yeah, I couldn't bring a resume because I didn't have printer paper, so I grabbed that on the way home from the Walgreens down the street. And then, let's see here. I'll probably have to print out a couple. I'm also editing my resume right now because last May changed it was December of 2025, so I have to add MetLife and Citizens Bank in there. My dad actually did that for me. He's been submitted, so I'm doing good. You put the name with the ad symbol? Yeah. Oh, I see. Someone in chat tagged them. Yeah, you can tag people. Apparently you do that on YouTube. You could do that on TikTok, so it makes sense you could do it here on YouTube that I could tag people. Let's just try this. Can I tag people? Oh, I can't see the comments, so I can't freaking tag people. Don't know why I can't see the comments. I could see it the last 2 weeks. I'm looking on my normie phone. I don't want people to go to the wrong profile, go subscribe to the normie profile, which is actually lost subscribers. It went down from 857 to 851 when they announced that I was a furry. Or maybe one of the reasons is I did like an actual channel finale for it. Because by that point I was at like 3,000 subscribers and that one was not getting views. You're doing good today too, Damien. That's good to hear. What's happening? If you want, I don't know what if you want is. I'm trying to catch up. Goldum, your name's Josh. Okay, I'll call you Josh then. Ever been to Anthem, New England? It's my hometown of Boston, Massachusetts. I have already registered for Anthem, New England this year. I was at Anthem, New England, and that last year I was wearing Shadow because Chance, the full suit, and I was not wearing these paws for Shadow because I lost the paws for Shadow on the final day of the con. I dropped one of them in the snow. It was never found. So Shadow's original paws are gone, but I want to make changes to Shadow anyway. But yes, I do go to Anthem, New England. I was there last year wearing Shadow. This year I will, of course, be wearing Chance. So I will be there again. This will be my second year. I'm registered as a super sponsor, and I'll be in my full suit, obviously, you know. It's winter. I'll probably get the same, room. No, parking spot. I'll probably get the same parking spot, which was $100-something, but it was a 10-minute walk from the con, which made it tough, but in a full suit, it's going to be a dream, you know? People didn't really hate me. By that point, by Anthem, New England, I had some confidence, so I didn't care that people saw me. Obviously, I took the head off because Shadow's head at the time still had not had the eyes replaced, so I couldn't frickin' see out a thing. But yes, I will be at Anthem. So Josh, the job search is going okay. I didn't do any searching yet this week, but like I said, I had 2 interviews today, and they've both been going good. A. Johnson. I gotta do boops. I like boops. I like hugs more. I like hugs more than boops, but I'll do boops, you know. I'm not on my full suit, so I can still kind of do hugs here. I'm sorry for the wire. I tried to plug it in, and I totally forgot to plug in. And after the live tonight, I have got to plug this thing in because I need this fan operational for the ALS walk on Saturday, which I will be recording, and I'll be in full suit. Someone's doing dabs in chat like this. Dab. That's what that is, right? Dabs. I never did anything like that. Dab. Stop spamming. Golden, I didn't see any spam. Oh, you mean the dabs, yeah. Hello, Wolf Eye View. Damien, that's good to hear. I assume that means that you were replying saying I'm good. Joseph, hello. You're going to your sister's house on August 28th. Did that mean that you were... No, you're not the one who said that you were going to, what do you call it? Cernus. If that's who I think it is, then hello, Cernus. Cernus is the username of a former coworker of mine. I told them about the weekly live streams. Cernus, you gotta answer me. Is that actually you? Is that actually, you don't have to say your real name, but is that actually you? Are you the coworker that I was with? Breath? Okay. Now I see the spam. Now I see the spam, yeah. Oh, wait. How do I remove multiple messages? Put user in timeout. There we go. All right, there you go. Yep. So I discovered how to hide a spammer now. You put them in timeout. Hey, John, your name is Snowstorm de Husky. Snowstorm de Husky. Well, as a skier, as I mentioned, I love snowstorms. I can't wait for them. I can't wait to play around in the Chance full body suit. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, it's dry snow so I can do a couple minutes. Of course, my whole neighborhood knows I'm a furry, so they won't be surprised when they see a big blue. I'm kind of part husky. I'm debating. Am I? Chance was originally supposed to just be a wolf, but I look so goofy. People said wolf dog, and now I'm questioning: am I a wolf at all? Am I just? The story works even if I'm just a freaking husky. Blue husky, and what some of my friends said, yeah, you're just a blue husky. Am I? I'm definitely not a full-blown wolf. Am I a wolf dog or am I a husky? Am I gonna be a blue husky with a orange stripe down him? Anyway, it's nice to see you, Storm the Husky. Chantel, Damien. Oh, the Damien, your name is Chantel. Oh, I'm very bad with names. Even furry names. I'm sorry. It's going to take me a couple weeks to remember you guys. It took a couple weeks with TikTok users too, but you keep coming weekly. That is a question I'm not going to answer. Yeah, okay. Do I like Therians? As I said, he's going to be on here later. Forgotten Wolf is one of my friends. He is a Therian and a furry, but he is a Therian. He should be on here later as a guest. In fact, I'm actually going to use the, once he pops in here, I'll be able to send him a link to get on here. We'll have him as a co-host. Gyro is at a fur meet, so he's not going to be here this week. Hello, Puros Dragon. Oh, Chantel's the name of your sister. You're Damien. I got a little confused there. Oh, so your sister's in here. I am not a Therian. No, I'm just a furry. And now we're at the, okay, now we're caught up on the comments, yay. Nope, stop. What is my persona? Chance is a, well, to be honest, as we were just discussing, I'm trying to figure that out myself. I don't know whether I'm a wolf dog or a husky, but I'm one of those. This is Chance Moonray, you know. His name is Chance Moonray. He's like a member of the pack of Shadow Moonray. If you go back several months, you'll actually see the channel used to be, the face of this channel used to be Shadow Moonray. My partial, who I still have, he's still in the other room. And I just haven't worn him yet. Once I get a job, I want to get him a full body suit so that we can start bringing him on again. I want to do sketches with him in Shadow. I might even sketching with, Chance and Shadow. And I might even do sketches with Chance and Brian and have kind of like PB does. I kind of like the idea of it because Chance and Brian constantly argue in here. And It wouldn't be a face reveal. Literally this past week, I felt like I had to take the head off during one of the videos. Haven't done that in a while, but I broke character. But I did it to show that Chance and Brian are essentially the same. They're not exactly the same. Chance is a lot more goofy. I'm a lot more goofy than Brian is. Like, I'm wearing Shadow's paws, but squeak, squeak, squeak. I love squeak. I want squeakers put into the Chance paws. I definitely want squeakers in the Chance paws. Let's see. Let's see what other. New sub. Oh, thank you, Purest Dragon, for the sub. Thank you for subscribing. Nice. I love your fursuit. Critter. The critter, I assume. You love my fursuit. Thank you. I can't wear the full thing because it's freaking hot in here. Otherwise, I would be in the full suit. Those videos, when I make those weekly videos, I put the fursuit on for about 30 minutes. This is like a 3-hour live stream. But I put the fursuit on for 30 minutes and then I shower right afterwards. 6 to 1. Gotta follow it. And then I'll have it on for 3 or 4 hours this Saturday. So I'm gonna have to prehydrate. It's also the end of the day. When I prehydrate in the morning, I can wear the fursuit like middle of the day into the night. But now we're kind of at night, and I'm getting kind of tired. I'm still gonna do a live stream. I'm not that tired. I took the nap. Nice. But yeah, go away. I'm trying to read. You're gonna eat dinner with your sister? Is that what you were saying, Damien? Yeah, that's nice. I actually did go down and, this was not I had the event Friday, but I did go down and actually dinner with my own parents, who do know I'm a furry, last Sunday. It was my birthday dinner. 2 weeks late, but it was my birthday dinner. My gift every year is the ski pass to the Vail Resorts. So, yep, they call it the Epic Pass. So that was my gift, as always, so I can go ski. And other link, I'm not sure with another link. I've heard of Otherkin. And even then, I really don't understand Otherkin or Other Link, to be honest. You have to explain what that is to me, or I'll have to look it up after live to understand. You don't know what she's making you for dinner, but you'll find out. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have. I do actually know what I'm gonna have for dinner after live. I'll probably go get it. I got a burger. I'll probably go get chicken nuggets from the Burger King, to be honest. I have enough points now for free fries. Although, should I really have fries twice in one day? Ooh, I suppose I could get onion rings. I always get onions on my burgers from Burger King. I could get onion rings, or is it enough for our pie? I might be able to get a pie too. Or just save it. Or just save it for fries tomorrow. Just for the record, Chance will not break character through the duration of the screen. Yes. No. No, I will not break character. No. No, you're right. I will not break character here. I break character in like the... What happened? I will not break character in the stream. No. Chance will not break character in the stream. No. You don't have to worry about that. It's when I make those weekly... When I make the weekly videos, they're more about me and my life and the fandom. But sometimes I do take the head off. But you got to remember, too, that Chance is part of Brian. There is someone behind a mask here, operating the whole thing, sweating his balls off right now because, actually, I know why. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna go turn the AC down I forgot. It wasn't that hot today, so I turned the AC down. Up. I'm gonna go turn the AC down a notch and get the chance pause while I'm at it. 1 second. Okay, so I got the AC turned down a little more. We'll get the fan in here going too. That's it. I pointed the fan in here. I got the AC turned down to 71 instead of 73. It was very chilly this morning, shockingly, for August. So it was actually too cold. But I did just I did it's weird. This place it always gets hot at night because it's the afternoon. But let's see here. Okay. Celestial was going to BRB. You'll be right back. Said you're welcome. You might get one soon. You want to get a fursuit? Okay, so someone did ask earlier who the makers were. This is made by someone named Average Fish. I should probably contact Average Fish and say, hey, are you almost done with that tail? I need that tail so I can start partialing. Because partial without a tail is no fun, you know. I literally don't have the tail on me right now because the tail is attached to the bodysuit. It's not separate. But I'm hoping to eventually get... Oh, that feels better. Oh, that feels better already. I'm not going to say. You want to get a fursuit? I'd love to see... If you go to the Discord server or the Telegram server, I have both. The Discord or the Telegram server, you could... if you have a design, you could share it in there, absolutely. I know some local makers... I know the local maker Trinity from Angel Fluff Creations. I know the one who did mine is Average Fish. There's an even more local one called Spinks, who his commissions are not open right now, but he's one of the friends, and he did repairs. He did change his repairs, so my guess is that I'll probably go to him for the Shadow Body suit. There is another furry named Ro from One Fish Studios that I'm good friends with. I would love to go to them, but they are a little more on the expensive side because they do it more for good reason. They do make very, very nice suits. And then the dream suit would be from, I forgot the name of the maker, but somewhere in China. Dream suit would be $4,800. Which you might think the dream suit would be like $10,000. No, not really. They actually got like a $5,000 suit that my friend got one. Oh my goodness, it's my favorite suit ever. That friend is Frito, by the way. But the suit he got is called Meeks, and Meeks actually premiered for Apocalypse last year. And similar to Chance, he had a soft premiere at the Fur Bowl for like his friends only, just like I did with Chance at the Connecticut Fur Bowl for my friends only, and then 3 weeks later went public with it for Apocalypse, just like I went public with Chance of Purgation Land. So, hello Galaxy Fox. You're back. Please, Mary Luna, please, you said please what? Let me go back and see if you said BR. I don't know what you said, but I'm back at the bottom if you want. Your birthday is this week? Well, have a early or happy birthday, Josh. I can't believe I remembered your name. I think it's because Goldium has that J at the end of it, so I cannot just remember just Gold Josh or something like that. Happy birthday, Josh. You drew your profile. You drew your profile, as in you drew your profile picture, Galaxy Fox. I am not an artist. All my art for Chance is commissioned. I cannot draw to save my life. Case in point, when I tried to, case in point, this was the start of Shadow. Yeah, I like showing, is this maybe someday you want to, yeah. This is, it's been more than a year now, but like this is the night I realized I was a furry. I tried to draw my persona, and it ended up like me looking like I was wearing a fursuit, and that scared me, and it took about 24 hours of full-on freaking denial to say, well, maybe I joined the Finn the Panther Discord server. So a Discord server is a great way to kind of dip your toes into the fandom. I did join the Rodan Furs 1 week later on the advice of some people, but hey, there's my Discord server too. So yeah, if you aren't in it, go join it. Or there's the Telegram one. Galaxy. Cool. You love foxes. Gyro is at a meet, but Gyro is a fox. Gyro is a blue fox. I mentioned Spinks is not taking conventions. Spinks is actually working on Gyro's fursuit right now. Joe's the red-headed one. You see him, but his profile picture is a blue fox. He is a blue fox as well, similar to you, Galaxy, if your profile picture is accurate. He's gonna... I don't know where he's gonna premiere. He's at a Fermi right now, so I don't blame him, you know. Honestly, I would pick a Fermi over this. There's a reason I do this on Monday. It's because I always have Fermi. I literally have, actually, a Fermi... I don't remember. Hold on. Let me get the check on. I don't remember. Is it tomorrow? This is the wrong paw. These paws are not interchangeable like, well, shadows weren't interchangeable either, but like those replaceable. There we go. So is my Fermi tomorrow or is it next Tuesday? I'll have to look at my calendar and be very careful. I think I said that Saturday the ALS walks is my next Fermi, so I think it's next Tuesday in 8 days, but it's a new one in Fall River, and I'm going to go make an appearance, you know. That should be fun. I'll be in full suit for that as well. You love foxes? I love foxes too, for the record, Galaxy Fox. My favorite anime character is actually the Ninetales Kurama. He's the Nine-tailed fox in the Naruto show. And I'd love to... The whole reason I thought about this was... I'd love to, like, someday wear a full-body costume of... I'm not a fox, but I would wear a full-body costume of Kurama, the Nine-tailed fox, with the 9 tails and everything. That would be a doozy to have someone make, but it would definitely be worth it. Other link is like Therian, except just so you can choose what to be. Oh, I see. So Therians don't necessarily... Are you saying Therians don't choose? And don't quote me on this because I'm still learning. I could ask Forgotten Wolf about this when it gets on. Other link are... So Therians, like, don't choose what they are. If that's the case and I was a Therian, then I'd be a wolf. But... if there was another link, well, I don't know, you know. I think Therians might like, just connect with a certain animal. And just saying, as an other link, you basically get to pick which animal you connect with, if I'm reading that right. Oh, your cat, Hunter Whitney. Your cat. I'm in a place that doesn't allow pets. I got to see my dog on Sunday. Did not have the fursuit with me. He's scared of this fursuit. I don't get it. He loved Chance, but he was so scared of. I mean, he loves Shadow, but he was so scared of Chance, probably because Chance is big, blue, and a full suit, and Shadow was, yes, I had a Shadow head on, but I was still wearing like my normal clothes and like more realistic colors. It was just gray, so he probably also, I think, when someone might have said we did Shadow inside in the house. We did Chance outdoors, so we were actually outside of the house. So some people think that maybe that's why, because he's used to seeing animals. We did it in New Hampshire again. He's used to seeing animals up there, so maybe that's why. Maybe because he thought I was an animal. Well, I am an animal. Well, I'm not an animal. That would make me Therian, but I'm pretending to be one. You have to go shopping. But well, thank you for stopping in, Pure Dragon. If I have a channel, yeah. I mean, this is the channel. Oh, were you mentioning someone else? Okay. Bye. You got a homemade gold medal warrior mask medieval gothic cosplay for Halloween today. And it's not Halloween today. For Halloween this year today. Handmade gold metal warrior mask medieval gothic cosplay. Okay, that's gonna be very interesting. Gothic cosplay, gold. I guess that's not really I don't think that's really an animal. That's some sort of not a fursuit either. It's just a mask. It looks like it's just a mask. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's kind of cool. You don't have to be afraid about the furry cons. You could show that out for the furry con. You could show that Kineticon. The Rhode Island has a Comic Con, or there must be a convention near you where you're planning to show that off, or just some sort of performance. Hey Johnson, is that what that's for, or are you just gonna make content with it, as I do, and just have fun with it? Nothing wrong with that. Bye Maya. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. A furry can break the magic, but they can't break the character. Josh, you're absolutely right. Even if I took the head, that I'm going to argue with that. Push that one on Josh. Back on Josh. It is actually possible for a furry to. If you see my video from a couple of years ago, I'm wearing Chance's head, but I'm clearly not in my Chance persona. I'm moody. I'm broody. That's not who Chance is. So it is actually possible to. The magic and the performance, they go together, but they can be broken. It is actually possible to be wearing the fursuit and to break character. I mean, Disney mascots, no, they don't show them, but Disney mascots do it all the time. Like, you gotta break character. Sometimes I break character. I'm not gonna break character tonight because I'm in a really good mood and I just came from a nap, but there's a difference between breaking the magic, which is okay. Let's just do it. Like, I broke the magic, but I'm still in the Chance character. Like, I'm still Chance right now. Like, this would be an example of VP and Chance. I'm still up and like all excited and everything to do the live stream. Like, I've still got all this energy in me. So yes, the magic is broken, but the character is still in play. And then there are videos. I will go ahead and say there are videos like the one last week where even though I'm wearing the Chance mask, clearly it's Brian talking because he's complaining, he's low energy. It's not me. Though, don't let you think that the mask does everything. Thank you, Maya, for new sub. How did I get my furry suit? I got my furry suit from, as I said, someone named Average Fish. I commissioned it after Furpocalypse, sometime in November. he was in the process of finishing my friend Dasher's suit, and then he had just finished the photo shoot's wool suit, and so he had to do Dasher. Dasher premiere at A&E. He took he finished like a couple weeks before Anthem New England, where Dasher premiered his new suit, and then literally the last day of A&E, he sent me a message of my tale of that saying that he had started mine, and mine premiered at Vacation Land. See the drawing. You're going to the North Carolina Renaissance Festival. Okay, we've done a couple of Renaissance festivals. I was actually at the Renaissance Festival with my friends. No, it wasn't a Renaissance Festival. It was a county fair or something on Saturday, and doing rides. I spent $60 I should not have spent money on, but they had some fun rides. I was having fun doing that. But yeah, it's not up yet, but there is, of course, the Renaissance Festival where I'm Shadow. There is still a video of the other Renaissance Festival I went to where I'm back in the Chancellor bodysuit. I've got so much video editing to do. I'll get that up there. And then there is one more Renaissance fair that we're planning to go to. So North Carolina Renaissance Festival, huh? I'm sorry. You're going on Halloween? I think I missed, oh, Moshi's here. I see that. Let's, you want to go to Renaissance Fair? Well, Celestial, well, like I said, find one that's really chill. You can go in a fursuit. By Damien. Hello, Lance Smith, musician. Hello. I love music. Funny thing, I actually did talk to my band, and I will be since for Apocalypse is not the same week as my first band concert this year. I will be performing Thursday night with my band. The Thursday night for Apocalypse, but I'll be heading down there right after, and then I'll be there Sunday. I won't have to worry about missing a concert. The stream is delayed for you, Celestial One Pause. Maybe try restarting. I mean, it's kind of delayed for me too. Let's see. I'm reading the comments. So like, if I go like this. Oh wow. Yeah, no, there's like a delay of. There is a big delay. There's a delay between the comments I can see because for some reason I couldn't figure out how to turn the comments on this normie phone, so I'm using my normie phone for the comments. And moderation, Flickaroo. Oh, Flickaroo. Flickaroo. Hold on a minute. Flickaroo is one of my. I haven't seen you in a while. Hold on. There's got to be a way to Flickaroo. Flickaroo, if you're in here and you want to come up, I'm actually gonna send you an invite link right now. You can come up as a guest if you want. I'm gonna be back in 1 second, guys. What the heck's going on? I hear music now. Oh, you know what? I think. How did one of my shorts start playing in the background? I'm live. That shouldn't be possible. I don't know how that happened. I literally don't know how that happened. Apparently, the short where I'm holding the shield to protect from what's the name in there, Flicker. Sorry about that. I don't remember if you don't have a access to your Discord though. So if you have a Telegram, I could send you there. Flicker, hi. You're low key doing quads right now. Wow. Animals, just the animals. Yes, Flicker, I am going to Fur Park. Of course I am. Of course I am. I have to. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. I'm going to Fur Park. Furry guy said hi, cute puppy. Oh, you called me cute. Thank you. You look. Lily Bunny. No, person. If you love me so much, subscribe so you get a bunch of funny videos. I didn't put the short up tonight, but I am planning to add it a short. Captain Cody, hello. Furry guy, going to con? Yep. I'm gonna be at, like I said, for Apocalypse, Anther, New England, and I haven't signed up for it yet, but I'll be at Vacationland. And if the job hunt goes well, hopefully Anther will come. Hopefully Anther will come to New England. I actually really liked Euphoria. Euphoria videos are honestly aren't done. Oh, get this! Euphoria still has not. I can't do a photo dump because Euphoria still hasn't finished the photos from their photo room. So that's why you haven't seen like any photos yet. I'm waiting on the photo. I took so many photos in the photo room, far more than at Vacationland. And there are some really funny ones, and they still haven't released them, but you're going to get like a drop of a lot of photos there. I'm doing good, Wolfski. Chance Flickaroo is back. Your Telegram? Okay, you need the link from your Telegram? Oh, you changed your Telegram. You're going to, Flicker, when I get down to the comments, put whatever your Telegram is or message me. I'm still at Chance Moonray, so I can send you the invite link and you can get on here. We can do one guest on YouTube. And so if you want to come up here as a guest on YouTube, I can send you the link. Yeah, I just need your Telegram or your Discord so I can send you the link. And there's no like requirement. You're talking in the YouTube comments, so you'll have a YouTube account and you'll be able to just come up. Wolski loves the fursuit thriller. Oh, yeah, I commented on that already. I don't know why that started playing in the background. But yes, that was indeed Thriller. That just happened to be what was playing when we shot that short. Let's try again, throwing it. You're gonna go. Oh, you're gonna get a Husky fursuit made. A. Johnson. By Wild Dogs Works fursuit. Can't say I've ever heard of them. Wild Dog Works fursuits. Yeah, no. Hopefully they're as good as my maker was. My maker did mess up some things, but whatever they messed up, they fixed. This was cyan for a while, which it should have been orange to blend with my body, and they did fix that, so that's fixed. You'll actually see. The fan was done by my friend Trinity, and I stupidly once again forgot to charge it. I need another battery pack, but I don't have the money for it right now. You saw Finn the Panther at... Yeah, I know you did. I know you did, Flicker. I know. Also, so did my leader. The leader of the Run on Furs was there, and he did actually get a picture of Finn the Panther and tell him about me. I'm also in the Finn the Panther... I'm not in the Discord server yet because I'm more going to be a QA tester, but I am in the private Telegram group for Tail Tag because I made a whole video about Tail Tag and how great Tail Tag is going to be, and then that was before the hack. But I left the video up because I truly do believe Tail Tag is going to be a great tool, something really fun I want to do. doing a whole rebuild of it right now. You know, with this time, no AI this time. It's a group of like 200 people, including myself. Uh, I haven't been brought in the Discord server yet. I did apply um, to help however I can. But there'll definitely be some point. I'll definitely everyone will be brought in at some point into this private Discord server where we'll help out. Like I said, they're programming right now. I'll be a QA tester. And I really shouldn't be saying anything more than that. It is a private project. But lucky you get to see Finn the Panther. Eurytherian. I am Eurytherian. What's up, Elevation? Oh, Flickr root. By the way, I need to. I can't see the freaking comments on my thing because I need to give Flickr. I need to give Flickr moderation privileges. I don't know why it doesn't let me see the comments on my. I think I must have like disabled something. Oh no, that saves a highlight. I don't know why I can't see the comment. Thankfully, my normie phone is already set as a moderator, so I can still moderate. Let's try again. Telegram username. Oh, at Dutch. Okay, that's your Telegram username. Hold on. Let me send Flickr the link so we can get her on here. Or him, sorry. Okay, Flickr. Oh no, now it's starting again. Why every time I come back does the thriller thing start? Well, that's weird. Whenever I go into the YouTube studio, if I go into YouTube studio and then come back here, that seems to stop it. So at least when I to stop Flickr, I did not see that username. Dutch Dragon, is there more? Is there more to it than that? Maybe it didn't show up as a username. You don't need a fursuit, okay? Hannah Waterfield follows. You do not need a fursuit to be in the furry fandom. I like I always say, I would love to meet someone at a con and have them be my handler because even though I can see well a chance, my vision is this. I can't see anything off to the sides of me, behind me. It's why I'm always. If you ever see me like IRL, like I'm going like this when I'm walking around, I literally have to go like this so I can see to make sure that I'm not bumping into anybody. So like I'm. People see this and they think do 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 do. When I'm thinking is okay, nothing to my left, nothing to my right, nothing to my left, nothing to my right, nothing to my left, nothing to my right. That's what I think. That's what's really going on when a furry does that. They're checking all their surroundings. Okay, yeah. Now you didn't add the numbers in your last one. Hold on, Flicker. Let me know. We'll send that again. Prize that time, but no, it stopped. Flicker, I didn't see a Flicker 99. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Convention Center, Hick Convention Center. Your new persona name is Fact Six. Oh no 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 no. 6 7, please. But I saw a Dutch Dragon 69, but I didn't see a 99. I searched up Dutch Dragon, I searched up Dutch Dragon 99, and said there was no user for Dutch Dragon 99. So what is it, Flicker? You might want to double check again what your Telegram username is. No, Josh, don't do that. Don't say 6 7. Oh, is that meme ever gonna die? That 6 7 meme. Is it ever gonna die? I hope it dies. I hope it dies eventually. Oh, we've only been going for an hour. I feel like we've been going longer than that. Oh. Well, just, Flicker, try sending me a message. Cause I'm just open at Chance Moonray on Telegram because I didn't see a Dutch Dragon 99. I saw Dutch Dragon 69, but that was it. What just happened? Oh, my iPhone must have adjusted. Oh. Vero Proto. Yeah. What's gonna happen in that amount of time? Huh? Okay, so yeah, it was that. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I'm using my normie phone. I have to use this phone to get to send the invite. That's the trouble with using two phones.
I gave you the right username. It was Dutch Dragon 99.
There is no Dust Dragon 99 according to Telegram. So you must have your account. You must have your account like private or something.
Yeah, it was private.
Okay, then that's why I can't add you. That means that I can't add you. You had to talk to me. My account's public.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a story behind my last name. I lost a bet.
You lost a bet and you had to change your last name.
No, my persona last name.
Okay.
So the
What
bet
would
was that the Yankees weren't going to beat the Yankees were going to win against Boston during the FIFA thing, and Boston won.
during FIFA?
FIFA, yeah, all the
FIFA is
Scotchmen.
soccer.
Yeah, but all the Scotchmen were like in during that game, and I blame the Scotchmen for the Yankees losing.
I didn't know there was a Yankees soccer team.
No, I meant like you know how the Scotchmen, they came over to see the FIFA World Cup in Boston, then they went to the Red Sox game.
Oh. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Red Sox beat so Red Sox beat the Yankees. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So he's like, since you hate 6'7" so much, you're gonna be Fax 6'7". I'm like, no.
Oh my goodness. So your last name is 6'7" now. Wow. Oh boy. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen. Yeah. So as you can see, we've this is the third week we've moved to TikTok. We moved to YouTube because a lot of TikTok was just being a pain in the butt. You know.
Well, that's why I've been telling you for years.
What?
I've been telling you for a long time that they've been censoring furries.
Yep. Well, YouTube still loves furries. YouTube promotes furries. I have not had it. The only issue is I could only have one guest on here. You know, that's the one issue. But also, all my subscribers, I get more viewers on here than I did on TikTok, and more comments.
Wow.
The funny thing is, like on like TikTok, YouTube, like when I start at 6 or 6:30, I actually get a lot of comments then, so I don't have to go quite as late here.
You mean 6 to 7?
No, 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 no 6-7, no 6-7. Bad flicker. By the way, how's your fursuit coming?
It's coming.
Gyro is gonna have you beat at some point. Gyro's at a fur meet tonight with Spinks, one of my local makers, is making his fursuit. So
Wait a minute, I'm trying to find my new pair of glasses because I can't see a freaking thing.
my glasses, I can't see without my glasses. Oh great! Now the Scooby Doo's theme song's gonna be stuck with Scooby Dooby Doo. Yeah,
Where
that
the
was a
hell
great
is my
theme. That
glasses? Okay,
Scooby
that's
Doo
my
is the
old pair of
theme.
glasses. Where the heck are my glasses? Where'd they go?
I don't know. I lose stuff all the time. Like I said at the start of this, I literally lost my printer paper and had to. What do you call it?
On the microwave.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Have we missed any?
We did. It says
your
the
little
6'7" meme will die in 6 to 7 years.
Oh. So I actually missed a comment. Celestial on pause said, "My little brother says it every time he sees it. It annoys me. Yeah, I'm with you there." Oh, Greek God fan. Yes, I am a furry.
I just basically embraced it.
I am I'm a furry. They are a furry. Their fursuit is not done yet. Mine was done a couple months ago. You know.
Found my glasses. Now I can see.
Yeah, now you can see. Yeah. We're both furries. I've actually met this furry at Antler, New England before. We
Oh,
were
by
not
the
in your
way,
fursuit, though. I'm still mad you were
I
not
met
in my
Finn.
fursuit.
I met Finn twice. I met him at AC and I met him at Philadelphia.
You give me my. You're just rubbing it in now. I'll meet him at some point.
And I also had dinner with PB.
Okay, that PV. To be fair, I met him at Apocalypse.
Yeah, but technically you didn't speak to him. I did.
Ah, oh, you remember that? Yeah, I wish you had forgotten that. But if you that, I will speak to him. I've spoken to his partner. His partner came on one of the live streams. You missed it. His partner came on one of our live streams.
Oh, also Astra was hitting on me while he was working his furry stand.
Really? Yeah.
He said, "You're so cute." And I'm like, "Aw, are
I
you
think you
here
actually did
flirting with
tell me
me?"
this one. Yeah.
He was
Oh,
literally flirting with me, like, "Oh my god, you are
absolutely.
so handsome."
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's
straight.
because
I'm straight. So
I had my sports bra on and my sexy.
yeah. No. We're 13 plus here. You know
Okay.
better than that. We're still 13 plus here on YouTube.
Okay.
You know, no, not safe for work. Even the VR chat group is 13 plus now, so no, not safe for work. Although we did run an age gated instance last night.
Oh, what happened?
Hello, DJ Ray the furry, fellow furry. Yes, no judgment here. Never met a furry before. Greek God, you never met a furry? Oh, you mean you've never met one? I'm sure you've seen them online. Well, if you meet me, no, I had also never met a furry before. Um, it was 1 year ago that I had my first fur meet, and that was actually the first time I ever met a furry. Was at my first fur meet about 1 year ago, and then the
Oh,
week
yeah.
later I had a fursuit. Yeah, it's been one
Yeah.
year since my first fur meet.
Yeah. I also met the finance bird at Philadelphia.
Oh,
You know him?
I'm a brute without a gear. What does that mean?
What the heck?
Yeah. Hello, Snowy WR. You're another friend furry. Oh, you do you guys subscribe to me? You know, I make funny videos. I didn't post a funny video yet today. I gotta get the you furry videos done at some point. But I run the VR chat instances on Tuesdays, Wednesdays. That's why I don't have time on them. No judgment. I actually think it's cool. God, short for
Someone said,
Greek
"What
God.
the pro?"
It's a short term for protogen, a furry species that
I was
boasts. Yeah.
originally a protogen.
What?
I had a protogen head for about 5 weeks.
Photo shoot still has his protogen, I think. Yeah, I do
I
know what a
sold it.
protogen is. I do know what a protogen is, DJ. DJ Ray. Um, do you still have like a suit? I know that protogen. I've seen some really cool protogens. I
Yeah,
personally would. I don't think I would ever wear a protogen head. I know they could be cheap or expensive. I know there are cheaper ones, but I know they could be pretty expensive. Like Photo Shoot made his, so
I
like well.
actually guess how much mine was.
Oh wait. It says you're armored up with cybernetic parts. 11 years of furry. I've only been a furry for 1 year, so you got me beat by a whole
I've been a
decade.
furry since 2014, so I got some experience.
Yeah, you're he's still longer than well, he said 11 years, so
I'm a
actually
great
that means you
muscle.
got him beat by 1 year, right? But yeah, protogens. I do like the protogens. I would never be one. I don't know what the whole lore is behind that. Like,
Oh, actually, being a protogen is actually very beneficial. If you wear glasses, there's a godsend
oh, there's an
because
there.
you actually have room.
I will say there. Well, this head's pretty spacious. You could probably fit glasses in here if I wanted to. You know, to be honest. Like, Like, see, it's a little loose still. I could tighten it up. Hold on. I'm trying to keep. Comments come a lot faster on YouTube than they do on TikTok.
So someone said I ran out of hot glue.
No, hold on. You're falling behind. Let's see. Never met a fur. I'm surprised. We're everywhere. Yeah. Um. Uh. You're here. Yeah. I got a notification. Yeah. Yeah. We are everywhere. I'm surprised you've never met a furry. But to be fair, I had never met a furry until my first fur meet, and I had known about them for like 3 years then. I guess it's becoming more mainstream every year. There are more of us every year. I literally invaded the park. I'm in Woodsucker, Rhode Island. I invaded the park, the World War II Memorial Park, this past couple months. So now people know to see furries there. They know to see furries at Slater. They know to see furries at Roger Williams. Every
Yeah.
Friday, pretty much, we go there for the food trucks.
Oh, did
Why
I
did I?
like?
Be, why didn't I become a furry? I became a furry to get out there and meet people and make friends. And I felt like the fursuit was a tool to help me do that. And it's just freaking fun. It's hot as hell, but it is freaking fun to wear this fursuit. It is very fun to be a furry. And they're fun, especially I know you don't need a fursuit, but I will say fursuit could definitely be a challenge. But
Well,
it's
yeah,
fun. It's
especially at
worth it.
SD.
I
Es-
I laugh.
Especially.
I laugh when I walk back when I watch back YouTube videos. I laugh like at the funny shorts myself. But yeah, mostly I became a furry to get out there, make friends with like minded things, and I succeeded in that. I've got a bunch of new friends. I met
Yeah.
even online friends. Like Flickr was an online friend, but I did get a chance to meet them at Anthem, New England last year.
Yeah. Now you actually see me with glasses. Isn't that kind of weird?
Mhm.
Oh, you don't want to know how many things I hit while I was walking at AC.
Yeah, you don't want
Cause
to. Hold on, I'm trying to keep up with the comments. You don't have a suit, but your profile is the art. I can't
mm,
really see it. See, I've got I've got this. I can see white text. I can't really see it. See it. I'll see
sadly,
if I
I
can
don't
click
have
it.
a suit.
Yeah. No, 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 no. I can see the text. I can't see the design. I,
I
I, I just
can.
see
It's
it.
basically like a pink and green. Uh, it's very tiny.
Hold on. Uh, Marazati. Marazati. Where's their fur? They said this all first. Where? Where? I don't see a fur anywhere. Oh wait,
I.
you're talking about me and him. Her.
It's a pink.
What are you
So
going?
basically, she said it's a pink and green fox girl.
Yeah.
Aw, I love foxes.
Yeah, Gyro. I don't know if you were last week. Gyro's a fox. I like fox. If I hadn't been a wolf slash dog, I would have been a. I would have been a fox. My favorite anime character is still the Nine Tails Fox, Kurama from Naruto. So foxes are my second favorite.
I
I
used to.
mean, Photoshoot is a fox as well,
Oh
although he has a
God, you
full
still
wolf.
haven't. You still haven't eaten me yet. I forgot. I'm not wearing my suit.
Yeah, you're gonna. I'm gonna eat you at some point. You were overheated that day.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will.
see. Speaking overheated.
I
Speaking
will
of
eat you.
overheated.
I will eat you at some point. I will eat you at some point. For those who don't understand what we're saying, because YouTube doesn't know this, your suit is like Your Flicker's bunny is
Old
cotton
suit.
candy. Oh wait,
I
no,
gave it
you're
away.
changing. What's the new flavor? Your new one's gonna be what flavor?
It's gonna be cotton candy.
Oh, it is gonna be cotton candy. Oh. I thought the new
Yes.
one was gonna have a different flavor.
No, it's gonna be cotton candy, but it's gonna be purple. It's gonna be pink, and it's gonna be trying to think of the other color. Pink. It's gonna be purple, pink. Hold on. Let me look at my ref sheet. 'Cause
All right, while you do
it's
that, I'm gonna look at the comments. One of your link types is actually a fox. Okay. There's someone in here called an other link. They had to explain to me what that was. You have your own species. Technically, Chance is a wolf dog, but like oh,
it's gonna be
Shadow
pink, teal
Shadow is
blue.
supposed Shadow is supposed to be something called a moon wolf. A moon wolf. But it's so technically he's his own species. Only time I met a furry is at a non-furry event was when I went fursuit on 4th of July parade. And one came up to say hi. We do the Christmas parade. I know the Christmas parade is going to happen. The Halloween. Um, there's literally a short on my channel. It's from long ago, but one of the kids in the crowd shot, "Oh my blank!" And I had to boop it out. I had to boop it out. Uh, don't eat you. There you go. That's weird. When
Yeah.
now when you join it start, yeah, I don't know why my phone's being a pain in the butt tonight, and it's starting my most recent short was me
Michael
holding.
Jackson.
It wasn't even it's not that's just the background music. It's me holding a uh, a shield up, saying like, yeah, photo shoot, you can't boot me, and then the whole joke is I let him boot me anyway.
Oh
You know?
yeah, with the police shield.
Yeah. That was at the first responders event where we first suited. We went to the park. We didn't know an event was going on. If you go to photo shoots, Tim, I think he has out there. We all danced with the kids. So
That was cool.
yeah, but if that park wasn't okay with fursuiters before, it is now because the whole freaking
Yeah.
Woonsocket, all of Woonsocket was there, and they all saw all of us fursuiters. So. Yeah, I'm less worried to go to that park now as a fursuiter because we've literally danced there.
Uh,
So
yeah.
going back to the comments real quick, Dre Wolf found a species between dragon, wolf, fox. Any choice of domestic dog for fur coat. Oh, you got to go because you got to. Is it you got to go because of your? Oh, got to because of my first friend. I don't quite understand that one. If I go back, can you go back that far?
I'm trying to look.
Don't eat your bunny. I won't eat your bunny. I know Flicker is a bunny, but the only
No,
reason I'm gonna eat Flicker.
kangaroo. Oh my
Oh,
god.
kangaroo. That's right. Well, I always say bunny. They're a kangaroo. You know,
And now I'm
I've
gonna
seen
be
their
and now yeah.
yeah fursuit. Uh,
And now I'm gonna be a duchy.
yeah. Now you're gonna be a cop. That will make Milky Way very happy.
I don't care. I'm gonna be cuter than him.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Amber and
For
Melky
you.
don't have YouTubes. Photoshoot does. They don't have YouTube, so they can't. Come on. Michael Jackson
Oh.
is me in your house. Is he in my house? I
Oh.
I don't think so. I don't think Michael Jackson is in my house. I could be wrong.
Oh God, Milky Way's here.
No, he's not. No, he's
Oh,
not. I know he
I
doesn't
wish I
have. I
could.
know he doesn't.
I
I
wish
know
I
he
could
doesn't
eat
have
Milky
a.
Way.
Anyway, hello, hello, Cosmotherian. No, I did not make my suit. This is from someone named. This is from a maker in Connecticut called Average Fish. Oh, you thought Michael Jackson was in my home. You got me scared and you made me go check, but I don't think he is. No. You like
He's
the
dead.
colors, Coruscant? You like the color? You like the colors? Thank you. Um, obviously, you've seen the full suit. You know that this orange actually goes all the way down. I like wearing this because the sweater actually matches the blue color of my fursuit. But it's too hot. Yeah, it's too hot in here to wear the full suit for. I do the
Yeah.
3 hours. You know.
Speaking of hot, there was no AC at Philadelphia in the con space or in the hotel
I
rooms.
actually heard about that from some members in my Discord server. Oh my
It was
goodness,
so
that's got to be
hot.
so
I
miserable.
was even sweating, and I wasn't even in a suit.
Yeah, no, I get that. There were sometimes like it was miserable shooting the video where I was up on the highway doing the dancing. That was freaking miserable. That's the most miserable I've ever been. It was only 2 hours, and I was like in and out of the car, and oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
So
oh.
was the AC was hot too.
Yeah, they canceled the first parade. Yeah, I heard that. So I'm
AC
actually
was
kind of
hot
glad I
too.
didn't. I'm kind of glad I didn't go to AC then, because
And
they
also,
canceled the first parade.
oh, by the way, I threw someone in the Allegheny River because they were beating up my friend.
Let's not talk about that then. That's
Yeah.
Mayans. You know. Should you go public gearing tomorrow? Celestial and Pause. What are you saying? Are you saying like going like public suiting? Like I I don't public suit on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Although next
What about
Tuesday I will
Friday?
have to. What?
What about Friday?
Fridays, yes. Friday is the food truck. So we go to Roger Williams for the food trucks. And then Saturday I have an event this Saturday. And then Sunday will be my chill day.
Okay, what's your favorite
I won't
item
eat
at
your
the food
bunny.
truck?
Murray, I won't eat your bunny.
What's your favorite thing from the
Hold on,
food
Deep in
truck
Blue said,
festival?
whoa. Woof, 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 woof.
What's your
I wanna
favorite thing
I
from the
wanna
food truck?
what?
What's your favorite thing from the food trucks?
I actually don't eat because I'm in full suit. I stay in full suit. I walk around and
Oh,
I stay in full suit. I walk around. I get pictures with the kids. Anyone who wants it. I've set a record of 12 pictures in 2 hours.
yeah.
Um, all
Me, my friend. Yeah,
so many kids. They just keep running up to me at the food truck, and the parents are okay with it. I'm keeping my eye out now. Like when I go to the food truck, I'm keeping my eye out. I'll look like a kid will be looking at me, and I'll look at them, and if they look scared, and I'll look away, and I'll keep walking back. But I'll slow down so they can get a look at me. And usually, when I slow down, they'll like come up
yeah,
to me, and I'll be like I've realized I can look straight, but I can be looking like I can be like this, like looking straight. But in reality, my eyes are over there. My eyes in the suit are over there, looking at the kid, watching them approach me. I've got side eye on them, and when they get close enough, then I slowly turn my head. Like, yeah,
yeah.
I saw you. It's fun.
I'm
But then
actually
that
gonna
usually
take it.
ends up in a when I turn my head, I'll reach my hand out and I'll get down to their level and I'll give them a chance to give me a high five.
Oh, by
So
the
I
way,
love the kids.
there's gonna be a furry convention for the first time in New York City.
Uh, oh, well. Well, I went to the one in Albany.
This one's gonna be in Brooklyn.
Yeah. So many freak events are started. Rhode
Yay!
Island, I can't go into detail, but Rhode Island's been trying to start one of our own.
Yeah, this one
This
finally.
year,
This is
there's
gonna.
one in Plymouth, Massachusetts that is getting started.
Did you
Michael
hear what's
Jackson's.
gonna happen with A&E? They're switching the venue.
They're not switching the venue. They added a hotel.
Oh, they added a hotel. I thought
Yes.
they switched the venue to a different location.
No. We need 10,000 people before we can switch the location to the Boston Convention Center. They've
That's
added a hotel. Basically, what used to be the vendor hall is they announced this a long time ago, Flicker. What used to be the vendor hall is now it is now going to be the Omni, and there is a there are two. The Omni is going to be a main hotel, so they're going to have two main hotels, and the Omni is
that's
going to
actually
have like the
cool.
whole vendor hall. And what the vendor hall was is now going to be registration.
That's actually better because look what happened last year.
Yeah, yeah, but that was announced a long time ago, Flicker. You're late on that.
I still
I
have to
don't either.
register. I
Anyway,
still have to register for A&E though. It's not until October.
for the hotels maybe, but I already registered.
Oh yeah, I still have to register for the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I don't know if I
registered
want to
already.
do. I don't know if I want to do super sponsor or if I want to do sponsor again.
Super sponsors are going to run out soon if they haven't already.
Well, I got super
There's a limit.
sponsor at AC,
Yeah,
and I. Oh my
hold
god,
on.
they they
Forgotten
they
Wolf is here.
decided. They decided. Kage decided to have an idea up, and I hated it. He decided to have a hotel. He decided to do a lottery system for the super sponsors.
Uh,
Everyone started booing because I started booing.
okay, yeah.
Everyone joined in.
Huh. We got to keep things positive in here. So Forgotten Wolf is here. Hello, Forgotten Wolf. Your
Yeah.
audio. Wait, your audio keeps cutting out. My audio.
Mine or mine?
I hear yours. Is my audio cutting out? Can you hear
A
me
little
clearly?
bit.
My audio is cutting out.
A tiny bit, yeah, not a lot.
Oh boy. I don't know
It's
why.
probably because where your mic is.
I'm not wearing a mic though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just using the furry phone. Um, you like what you wear your tail mask? Hear what you're saying. You can't hear half what it's saying. Don't worry. Oh, you sort. And then they said they sorted it out. Okay. Hello there. You're having your own furry convention, FenricCon 2026. One attendee,
Lucky.
you. Oh,
Lucky
world's
you.
smallest furry con. You automatically win the dance competition. The first, the first Super 8 video is just you walking around the corner. Furries are the best. Yes, we are. We are absolutely the best. You like furries? Well, thank you.
Oh, by the way, I got so many hugs.
Oh,
at AC.
someone said can't remember the. I guess someone agrees with you. Josh said can't remember the last time I heard anything good from Kage. I'm not too
Yeah,
familiar with Kage.
he's the chairman of Anthrocon. He's the one with the lab coat.
Yeah, I know that.
So I seriously, I gave him a whole bottle of wine. He's like, "This is the 15th bottle that I've gotten on Wednesday at the con." I'm like, "Oh no."
Well, we don't want to talk about alcohol on here either. YouTube's a little more restrictive than TikTok was.
Oh,
Your
so
ventriloquist topics here? Lab coat and wine glass, yeah. Oh boy.
oops. Furries are better than
Oh,
Furians.
let's not say that. Furries are different than Therians.
I would say they're both equally cute.
Well, Therians go from like a more realistic look usually.
Yeah,
Like
but
mine's
they're
a freaking
all
cartoony look.
but they're all cute in my own way.
You're not famous. Yeah, I'm not famous either. I'm trying to become a poppy first, or maybe someday. Like my friend Peter Britton, oh boy, some of his videos just took off. He's has more subscribers than Skike, but like his videos still don't get as many views as Skike. So it really does become about views and watch hours, you know.
Yeah.
He refers to Kage. Josh refers to Kage as the Michael Eisner of the fandom.
So Michael
Yeah.
Eisner is
So
basically someone
and yeah,
famous.
Celestial was right. Celestial was right. Their masks were more realistic than cartoony. I do have a friend. His name is Longtooth. I don't know if he is a Therian, but he does have a more realistic box costume.
I would consider myself a Furion, but not really part of the community. But I'm feel like the wolf energy.
Yeah, that's Fenric. Fenric is I'm glad you're here. I didn't think you would be here this soon. Well, actually, it is 8 o'clock. Shoot, that means I gotta get my meds. I'm gonna have to. What do you
I
call
will.
it?
I will keep. I'll look at the comments for you.
Yeah, you're not a mod. You don't have mod privileges yet. That's why I've got my normie phone with me because
Mm.
I'm my normie account is a moderator in here. You know, not as many trolls in here. You'd be surprised. I
Oh,
gotta
my original suit was little more realistic than the Finnick one.
Fenric. Fenric.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can read these. Fenric is the suit. You still have it. Oh, you have Josh. You have some friends who are furries. I have some friends who are furries. Flicker over here doesn't have a well. Flicker over here is a furry without a suit. They're getting their suit made. Hurry up and get that suit. I want you to premiere. I want you to premiere it here on my YouTube channel. Are you going to Anthem England again this year? By the way.
Yes, I'm going to Furpok too.
What, oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you. Okay, so I'll see you in a little over
And
2 months then.
I'm getting my suit on Monday, the 26th of
Oh boy.
October.
So just so you know, I will not be there Thursday night. I don't know about Friday. Thursday night, I have committed to playing with my band, so I will not be there opening
So
night.
I'll see you Friday, sir.
Maybe or maybe you'll see me Saturday if I have a job. Friday night,
Well,
I'll probably be in an Airbnb like I did with
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But
yeah,
this, yeah.
Airbnb is way better. Yeah, no. For Apocalypse hotels, the main hotels sold out in 3 minutes this year. Record.
Well,
3 minutes.
yeah, I know. No, I might just get regular. I might just do like the. I might just register Friday like I did at FD. You know.
Yeah. Forgotten Wolf, you know I can't afford to right now. Portland, do you mean Portland, Maine or Portland, Oregon or
You mean
Portland
Portland,
what?
Maine, or Portland, Oregon?
Yeah. Portland, Maine I can go to because that's literally where Forgotten Land is. I think he means like Oregon or something. Portland where? Hold on.
Portland, what
Hello Stitch
state?
lover. Oregon for Oregon for Furlandia. Okay.
That's
So
too
Furlandia.
far.
What?
I said that's too far for you.
Yeah, that would have to be a plan. You know, that would have to be a plan. You know, I got to get a job first. I was doing, like I said, I've
Oh
been doing
yeah.
interviews all week. You know, I know where
I
you live.
no
You're
no.
friends with a furry named Peanut. Peanut is that like one of the partners of like one of the popular furs or something? Peanut. I feel like Peanut has been in one of my TikTok lives before. I forget who it was. We had it wasn't I always say PB, but PB doesn't have a partner. I forgot who it was, but one of them joined my live once.
No,
I,
isn't yeah, I forgot. PB is
it
something
was
like he.
it was the partner of not Gremlin. It wasn't Gremlin partner. Shoot,
Oh, I
I
love
can't.
Gremlin.
Yeah, I do too. I don't remember who partnered. Boof. I think it was Boof. I think it was Boof's partner was in there.
Oh my god,
Boof is another furry
I
like
should have
me.
got.
Boof is another furry like me who he does show his face in his videos sometimes. So
I I had so much fun at AC. I was surrounded. They had a duchy meet, and basically, I was surrounded by just duchies.
okay, so I'll say this first. So sadly don't have any furry or Therian friend. go to some fur. My advice. I have old videos on this. Go to like some fur meets. Find fur meets near you. Find furry groups. I guarantee you even though it's a secret, use Telegram. Telegram is the best way. So um
Yeah. Also,
Forgotten Wolf
and
said, I'm very much planning to come to A&E someday because your sister lives in Boston. I haven't seen her in quite a while. So combined with a visit
mm,
and convention trip. Yeah, you don't even have to, even if you just come see her, I'm right here, like an hour away. You know, if you want to come down to one of the Rhode Island parks, they love furries. They love furries here.
you
We
know
could
what?
go
I might
fursuit
go to one of your
together.
fur bowls though.
What?
I might go
Which
to one of
one?
your fur bowls in Rhode Island.
Which one? Oh,
I don't know which one. I'll pick one.
yeah, you'll have to pick one. There are two fur bowls in Rhode Island now. There's the Rhode Island Furs do, and then one Furry Friends do. Hold on, but I know we're getting really active, but before t- you can read some comments. I do have to take my meds before I forget. All right.
So yeah, a few years ago there used to be a chat where furries and of bots who worked at Disney World. Hmm.
Oh shoot, you can't see me.
Yeah, I actually was trying to find telephone at AC, but she's nearly impossible to find. Like she's like a needle in a haystack, even though she's half horse.
Where are my other medications? Okay, we're gonna make this quick.
Forgotten Wolf. Yeah, he does show his face sometimes.
I literally showed my face in the last YouTube video.
Yeah.
I don't care if people don't see me.
Neither do I. I was more scared of it on TikTok than it was showing my face than YouTube.
Yeah, TikTok's been a pain, but there you are. I was looking for my last med. 1 second. Oh, that was empty. That was empty. Got it.
Yeah.
For the medication.
Yeah.
It is so hot here.
Are you going to AmphroCon in next year? It depends on. I think that depends on about your job, right?
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, so
I almost don't want to put the head
AmphroCon
back
ends
on.
on the so AmphroCon ends on 4th of July this year. That's very interesting.
I almost didn't want to put the head on because my fan is not charged, and this fan felt so good. Let's see here. Um, you're well, what do you mean you're literally not allowed on YouTube? Okay, ready for what? Oh, we're gonna get some furry jokes. Okay.
I would love to see what is a furry's favorite type of tea. Okay, what is it?
Morality. You might not get that. Do you get that one? That
A little bit.
yeah, that's a group. I didn't join. That's a group. That's like VR chat con. I didn't go to it this year. I probably will next year. I'd love to promote my Moonray Karaoke VR chat group there. Not allowed to
Yeah.
show. Oh, that's what. Yeah, that I knew about. He's not allowed to show. So because of Fenrich's situation, he can't show his real face. I always forget that. Like he's literally not allowed to show his real face on YouTube. Yeah. No, I kind of get that. Some government jobs would probably be that way. It's like I literally just
What is Oh God. What is a lion's favorite type of event? The main event.
I actually kind of like that one. Oh, and now Philip's here.
Philip.
Philip, yeah, or slash Orlando slash. He's working. He always gets like a 15-minute break, and he always pops in on here. Hello, Philip.
I'm surprised. You know who hasn't shown up?
Um, who?
Gyro.
They're at Fur Meet. They do Fur Meet on Monday nights now, so they are out of
Mm,
Fur Meet. So, as I said, Fenric Fenric was supposed to come on later, so I know he's on here
yeah.
now. Unfortunately, the stupid thing about YouTube is I can't bring on. I don't think I can't bring on two people. Like I can't bring Fenric on. I told him he'd be on. I can't bring. Well, Philip won't come on anyway because he's at work right now. Yep.
Yeah.
Positive.
Did you? Oh
What is a
God. Yeah.
furry's tape? What is a furry's favorite type of word? Positive. Yeah. I will say I use the word positive a lot instead of positive. I've even caught myself doing it IRL. I'll say like, okay, this is the negative end, this is the positive end. Someone will be like, "You're a furry, aren't you?" I'm like, "What?" He said, "You said positive."
Someone said to me, like, I make jokes about some, and someone said, "Are you a femboy? Are you
Okay,
accusing me of something?"
Celestial, I'll see you later. Then they're gonna be back. They said. Um, this one.
Someone said I have to go for a bit. I'll join back
Yep,
later.
I saw that. There must be like a delay because you're hearing things after I'm saying it. I don't know about it.
Got
What is a
this one.
furry's favorite type of stew?
Beans.
Beans. Okay, I get that. I get that. Like chances paws really don't have. They technically do. But they don't really have beans. You know.
Oh,
I
oh,
there
I
chances paws
totally
are wide enough. I
forgot.
want to get squeakers put in. I want to get squeakers put in here.
I made a T-shirt for all you furry dancers.
Um. Yeah. So photo shoot was in. He made the finals of the uh Euphoria dance competition. I actually have the video. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I do have the video of
So did he
him.
win the finals?
No, he just got into it. His
Ah,
his major criticism was he started to lose energy about halfway through. And I know why. He overheats very easily. So like he had to take his head like he had to go backstage and take his head off. He did a great job, but he definitely like was starting to overheat and lost some energy.
you know what?
In
I might actually do the dance competition at Furpok, but I might have to poodle.
You're so old, you right? You're so old. You like emojis like yeah, well, like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
with the actual punctuation. I get it. Yeah,
Where do sheep go on vacation? To the Bahamas.
I think you meant to say the Bahamas
Oh yeah, sorry.
or Bahama. No, Bahama won't work. It has to be Bahamas. It has to be
You know
the
what? There is one. I
Bahamas.
will say this. I'm not going. I will say this. Though I think like A&E is my favorite furry convention, and there's a reason why.
Because
It's
you've been online since 1987, Brenmerk. Wow. I've been
Cheech.
online
You're making
since
me feel old. You're making me feel so young.
not me. I've been online since I'll say 1995. My dad got Windows 95. He put me online. I saw some things I
Oh
probably
God,
shouldn't
you're
have
making me
said.
feel young. I was online when I was 7 years old.
Yeah, I was about seven. I was about 6 or 5 when I got online. Oh, you're on your iPad? Better not use the work computer for this. Yeah.
Someone said there is a furry maid cafe in NFC. Oh, that's cute.
Um, What
I
I want,
actually
yeah,
like those
yeah, John.
people.
I want to hear something interesting. Go ahead.
Go ahead, John. Oh, someone decided to like have a sign up at FD and said, and also AC, and it just said John with a puppy on it. I'm like, oh no.
I don't know what that means.
It's
Um,
basically just
so hold on.
basically a
We just
meme.
got a bunch of comments I got to keep up with. There wasn't even really the web in 1987. Just CompuServe and BBS. What
Messaging,
does BBS
messaging.
stand? What does BBS stand for?
It's
A bit,
basically like a message board, basically, back in
uh,
the day.
yeah, but it must have stand billboard services or something. You guys never. Josh is back. He says you guys never know what it was like growing up asking your parents if you could play on your phones. I do. I do. I had to ask my parents permission to play games on my phones. I had to ask permission for my cell phone. My mom got me a cell phone, and I had to ask permission to play on it. I had to ask permission to use it. We were only permitted to use it until. So yeah, I was there with for the invention of the camera phone. I remember
I
my
was
first
actually,
camera phone. It was after I moved out from my mom's house, moved to my dad's house. He put me on his plan, and I got a camera phone.
oh,
Yay!
did you? I actually got
And
a beeper in elementary school, a
mm,
pager.
the banana splits. Oh boy, it was
Oh
all.
God.
I don't know if they were furries or just people in costume. There's a difference between people who wear costumes and people who are actually furries. You know, like I've talked before about how like
Mhm.
someone their name was Jordan. They were a mascot. Like I
Those
actually
are
talked to
different
the
people.
mascot. I've showed the picture on YouTube. We took a picture with the mascot for the New England Revolution. They're not a furry, but they're interested. So I might be just like with Gyro. I might be converted a second person of the furry fandom. I'm gonna start converting all these anti furries. I said I was an anti furry too. Look out! You're gonna change your mind and someday.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that Sid and Marty Croft? Who was Sid and Marty Croft? 80s. There was a weird looking kid show called Zoo Zoobly Zoo. Never heard of it. Oh, Musky Whisker. Hi, Musky Whisker. Musky Whisker is someone who's in my VRTAC group. Banana Splits. Born in 1985, Tibet Mountains in South Korea as a baby. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Um,
Does anyone know what a pager is? Because I had a pager in elementary school.
a pager just showed numbers calling you. You couldn't even answer the numbers.
Actually, a pager basically you call the pager and basically you like put a message in, like a phone number or a little private
Yeah. So
message.
you can't actually talk to people, you know.
My parents had it because they were concerned about me when I was in
Yeah.
elementary school. I'm like, Mom, we're in the middle of nowhere.
All the more reason to have one. That's why we had walkie talkies when we went skiing as kids. And this kid show about these animal people who live in magical
Oh yeah,
traveling
I
mountains.
actually have to get my new snowboard. I have to get a new snowboard to go snowboarding.
Musky Whisker, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, banana splits. Why are we talking about the banana splits now? But now you're making me want an actual banana split. Because I think the burger.
Now, I got a
Now
question for
you're
you,
making me want one.
Chance.
Uh,
I got a question for you, Chance. Is it
hold on,
water
hold on.
ice?
Let me catch up on the. Let me catch up
I'm
on the.
sorry.
So we got to catch up on the comments. I get a lot of comments on YouTube. I was wrong. Not Cinemark. For season one was directed by. I was in the middle of the made Superman. Yeah, I'm not very novel. Look at Zoobly Zoo. You'll be surprised and confused. Um, I love being surprised and confused. Okay, so I'm caught up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Zootopia 3 from D23. So, yes, there will be a Zootopia 3. I already talked to people about it. We're already planning a fur meet to rent out a theater again to go in fursuit. I saw Zootopia 2 in fursuit in the theater.
Oh my God,
That's
that
okay with
movie
that.
was so good.
Uh,
It was so
They're making
good.
Zootopia 3 in 2030? No, no, no. They won't wait that long.
They would.
No, they wouldn't.
Oh, so what do you call this? Is it water ice or is it Italian ice?
Call what?
Italian ice or water ice? What side are you
Well, I
picking?
don't know what water ice is. I know what Italian ice is. It's basically a
So
fake.
water ice is basically what they call it. So there's a thing called in Jersey. It's called in North Jersey. It's called Italian ice. In South Jersey, it's called water ice.
Uh,
Same thing like
2030
with
is not that long away. Yeah, really. No,
it's the
I don't
same
think.
thing with
I don't
Taylor
think.
Ham.
I think they announced it earlier. Zootopia is not going to take until 2030 to come out.
You never know.
Yes, I hope they do get married in Zootopia 3. I hope they
They
do.
better. They better. I don't know if it would work, but
Well, maybe have some hybrid. Their children can be hybrid.
that's.
They're going to be hybrids. Like furries have hybrids. Go into the
And
full furry thing.
I've been actually.
Have some
Yeah.
hybrid. Have some. Make a whole movie about how their children are hybrid fox bunnies.
Oh, someone said ice is what happens to water when it freezes. Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
that was
for some
Fenris. Yeah.
reason, but for some reason, people in South Jersey call it water ice because it's water, but it's like frozen. That's why they call it water ice.
Mm. No, I have not
But
seen Forgotten Island. I don't even know what that
oh
movie
yeah,
is.
oh my god, my freaking friend Zane's been telling me about that. That was like the first movie that's actually Filipino.
Oh, I haven't seen it. No. The next movie I'm going to see it is that this week. It is Coyote versus Acme. I hear it's actually getting better than good reviews. I can't believe they saved it. So I have to go support that probably Thursday night.
And it has a dog in it. Yeah. You know what? I was actually asking Disney. So I know someone that works at Disney Animation. I asked them, "Can
Oh,
you please tell them to add a kangaroo character to Zootopia 3?"
I'm so for
They
looking
should.
for. Josh, which film are you looking forward to? Coyote versus Acme or Zootopia 3? I assume if work has turned. Oh, work has turned up. You'll be right back. Okay, Philip. I'm surprised you were even like watching. Um, what would their kids' names be? It would not be Nat. I'm not gonna say that because that kind of sounds like that would sound kind of sounds. I'm just gonna hide that comment. You're not blocked. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna hide that comment
Has
because it's
anyone
close to
experienced the
something else.
Zootopia attraction at Disney World? I can't
No.
get to Shanghai.
I've
I
not.
don't
I
have
have
the
not.
money to go to Shanghai.
Yes, Forgotten Wolf. I said coyote. What about it? What about the fact that I said coyote? Is there like a? You're not a coyote. You're a wolf, or are you
Ow!
part coyote or something?
Oh my god, I started to howl.
Yeah,
I didn't start it.
you did start it. You.
No, remember the Zootopia 1 movie? Are you
Yeah.
gonna start?
That's where this.
I
That's where this whole idea comes from. Where if you start howling, I have to howl too. You know.
Oh, Stitch 2's coming out as well.
Oh,
The
yep.
live action.
I saw all the announcements. From what I heard, they're going with a completely different. They're showing the love interest too. They showed the love interest. That's from like the series, so they must be going with a totally different story. Than there is actually a Lilo and Stitch 2 and a Stitch. There's a Stitch movie that's actually the second Lilo and Stitch movie called Stitch. Lilo and Stitch 2 is actually the third Lilo and Stitch movie. And then they have Leroy and Stitch, which is like the fourth final one. And the series happens in between the second and fourth movies. and one of there is the character they showed is like a character that can make people fall in love with them. And there's an episode where they Stitch falls in love with them, and that's the character that they showed. So me having watched the whole entire Lilo and Stitch series, I'm like kind of like I forgot the number, but their real name becomes Angel. So Angel's going to be in this film.
That would be
But
so cool.
yeah, how's this going to work? You know, real dog howl. Yeah, I love I love Helen. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Josh is making me howl again.
Chance, you're gonna start a howl.
Yeah, you're not a wolf, so you don't have to.
Okay.
I bet Forgotten Wolf is probably howling right now.
I will say this: Dutchie squeaks. They squeak.
Oh, the howling got Forgotten Wolf. I didn't know you had a cat. The howling got their attention. Apparently, Angel and Ruben. Yes, Ruben. I do
Why
know
do
who
people in
Ruben is.
Hawaii?
That's 625 eventually gets the name Ruben. So yeah, I've seen in the final movie he gets the name Ruben.
Why do
But
people in
I don't
Hawaii
think that
like short jokes?
I don't think the films can go that way. They made Jumba the villain of the first movie, like full on villain. So um, I don't think they can go the way that the original series does. For low, I'm a fox for Mike Miller. You're a fox for your persona. That's cool. You bet I howl in Brian's face all the time. More like in his head. When the suit is off. If I want Brian's attention, I will howl in his head. And
Oh,
Brian
you're
will be
gonna
like,
have a
Chance,
squeaky
what are you
noise?
doing? I'm trying to sleep here. You know? It's the
You're
only way
gonna
to
have
get
a
his
squeaky
attention.
nose?
What?
Forgotten Wolf is gonna have a squeaky nose.
Oh, I've seen a squeaky nose. One of my friends on Friday night actually has a squeaky nose. They have a squeaky nose now, Lucky.
We
Two
are
cats,
furries.
actually.
Yes, we're furries.
Yes, Millie, we are furries. Yes. Here's another. Oh, we got another joke coming. All right, here's another joke.
Oh,
It's
you
from the
are.
song What Does the Fox Oh don't I hate the song What Does the Fox Say? I hate that song.
What type of hat does a bear like? A beret.
Never heard of that type of hat. So I'm afraid I missed the joke on that one.
What type of hat does a bear like? A bear ray.
Yeah, I don't yeah,
Berry?
I don't
Berry?
get it.
Beret?
I
You
don't
don't
know,
get
maybe.
it?
But I don't know what a ray is. You love being your cousin is too furry. You love being a furry. I love being a furry. My original plan was to be a furry for 6 months, and then if I liked it after 6 months, I would get a fursuit. Instead, I went to my first fur meet 3 weeks in. I was so jealous of all the fursuiters that I bought Shadow. Oh, Flicker! I
Yes.
don't think you've seen it yet, have you? The new Shadow.
I actually did see it. You were doing a video about how you went to a food truck event and some kids were like really like bullying you or something.
No.
Yeah, you said it like in your month video, I think, in one of your.
No, kids have never. There. Months ago, there was a park meet I went to where some kids were like, "Yeah, we're teasing at us." No, never
It
bully.
was bad.
Kids just don't understand. Kids don't understand. You've been a furry
Yeah.
since you were 7 years old. Oh, it's a hat
I,
people wear in French. A beret. Stitch is right. A beret. A beret. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I know what a beret is. Um, so
yeah,
that's
we
hat
we
people.
madam sir.
A beret. Yeah. Yeah, John, it's Beret. Beret.
Yeah,
Like the
because
other
he
person
he
spelled
had
it.
it like separate, and that's what confused me.
You're a tribute to Michael Jackson. Wow. Mike Miller, you're a tribute to Michael Jackson. We've had some issues with my latest short. You had Michael Jackson music in the background. We have had some issues with it playing in here, which is bad because unlike TikTok, these lives stay on my YouTube channel as recordings. So
Should, ugh.
you're basically a furry, but everyone calls you another Paul. Well, you could be both. Like, for example, Fenric. Fenric, I used to. If Fenric is still in here, he's both a furry and well, not an other paw. He's a Therian. He's a furry and a Therian. No, no, I was thinking about that. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Raspberry beret. Ah. You know, I know how to get
Oh,
it out. Good news is I know how to get it out of my head. I will get on to furry karaoke and sing it. I'll get on a furry karaoke for a few minutes and go sing it. You
oh,
know.
there's actually a thing that I do to my friend who's an owl persona. I go, who? Who are you? Who? Like I basically just
Oh.
just tease her and say, "Who are you?" And she goes, "Who? I'm talking to you. Who?" Yeah, she drives me crazy.
sounds like sounds like well, you drive me crazy, so you're probably even, you know.
And then like when there's like when I see
Oh,
Zane.
I know a song of Hungry Like the Wolf, yes, by Duran Duran. I actually played Rock Band too, and that was my first exposure to that
Hmm,
song. I I can't believe Hungry Like the Wolf is actually not on my Apple Music playlist. I need to change that right now. Hold on.
Oh my God, said hungry like a wolf in the chat at work today as a response to a meme about flipping a table over and not getting. Oh God.
I can't play this because YouTube will copyright me. But real quick,
Oh God. Oh God.
it is actually downloaded. YouTube will copyright me. It is actually downloaded on my phone. It's just not added to any of my playlists. So after the live, I'll add that to one of my playlists. I'll have to add that to my. Let's see, which
Now,
persona would like that. Probably my third persona, the secret persona I'm gonna reveal someday. Probably it would probably be for them. You gotta tell yourself you're jealous of you. This weird kind of hello, cool pool. Can I play the banana split song? Hold on. What about Animals from Maroon 5? I know Animals from Maroon 5. The Maroon 5 song
okay.
I see. What's the Maroon 5 I song I see? Hold on. Or two things. Two things we got to do. First, the moon. What is the moon? Well, let me add this first to 2026. I had to play this 2026. What's the Maroon 5 song? There is a Maroon 5 song I sing all the time. What is it? I think it's "It
Animals.
Will Rain." I is "It Will Rain." No, "It Will Rain" is by Bruno Mars. My bad. I don't know if I sing any Maroon 5 songs. Oh, it's Daylight. Daylight's the song by them that I sing. Cause when the daylight comes, I have to go. But tonight I wanna hold you so close. And then the daylight will be on our own. But tonight I wanna hold you so close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear I sound better with the Quest microphone when I do it in VR chat. But that's one of the songs that was sung. Oh boy, I should not have tried to sing that in the suit. Uh, Animals. I've heard Animals from Maroon 5. I've never sung it. I've never
Someone
heard
said
it.
sugar.
Sugar? I want sugar.
No, someone said Maroon 5 Sugar.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not a fan of Maroon 5, to be honest. Sue me.
How, me neither.
Cool pool. Hungry Like the Wolf was won won the Weird Al Yankovic Award for best table turning in a music video. I don't
My
know. My favorite
favorite,
Duran Duran is the Reflex. Never heard the Reflex. A lot of artists, unless I absolutely love their song, I'll listen to like one of their songs, and that's it. Yeah. Hold on. One banana, two banana, three banana, four. No. Hunter Whitney, you can ask your question. I'm trying to stay up I'm trying to stay up to date with the comments, you know. Oh, payphone, that one I actually remember. I'm at the payphone trying to call home.
you know what,
That's
they
actually all
got
I
rid of
know.
the
Ba,
last
ba, ba,
payphone
ba,
in New York
ba,
City.
ba, 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 ba. What?
They got rid of the last
Robert?
payphone in New York City.
Oh,
They had a whole
Rob.
news conference about it. It was so sad.
Yeah. Get rid of payphones. Robert says loves costume. Thank you. Oh, you're a Kiss fan. Okay, Kiss is good.
Oh
No,
God,
no,
someone
no.
said their
People
favorite
don't.
song is
Come on.
Twisted and Shouted by Beatles.
Twist and shout, twist and shout. Yeah, that's all I know about that song. Everyone hates me because I'm a furry or other Paul. Well, then
They're not your
they
friend.
shouldn't. You got support from the fandom. If people hate you for being a furry, then just I just basically ignore them these days.
Yeah,
They-
like, did I tell
During in
you
the
that?
80s.
Did I tell you that my local hospital said to me, "Can you come into your fursuit in the children's hospital?" I said,
Yeah, that's
"Maybe."
what happened to Philip. Philip did that too. You know,
I'm like, you
he
know
works in the
what?
doctor.
That would be very wholesome.
I've had dreams about it. I would love to I mean that was a first responders event where there were a lot of kids, so they invited us on stage. You know, we were
Yeah.
on stage. I was not recording, but we were like up on stage for like 15 minutes dancing with the kids. So it was fun.
Well, this is
When
going
did
to
you do
be an
that?
actual children's hospital.
Yep, yep. Is it fun as a furry? Yeah, in Providence, there's something called Hasbro Children's Hospital. I'd love to like go there.
You
Is
should
it
just,
fun as a furry? Yes, it is a blast as a furry. I love being a furry. It is so fun.
oh,
Back for a few
my
minutes, Phil.
furry.
Okay, Philip's back for a few minutes. It's definitely
Did
fun
I
as a
tell
furry,
you
but it
that
can be
we could?
somewhat. It's
Yeah.
definitely fun as a furry, but it can also be some work to be a furry. Yes, yes, absolutely. I've made whole videos about how like tired. Like at that event I mentioned, I was what do you call it? I did actually have to stop because I hadn't properly hydrated. I hadn't properly overheated, so I did start to overheat. So like they were up on the dance floor for 15 minutes. I did the cha cha slide. That's what they wanted us to do. But then I had to
Yeah.
stop and go back to my car because I just didn't prep right that day. I know my toes as a full suitor when it's under. To be fair, that was also a 95-degree day. So yeah,
Hydration IQ, my friend. Hydration IQ.
yeah. Nope.
Liquid IV, I meant to say liquid
Liquid, yep,
IV.
liquid IV, liquid IV. I literally started the stream by showing that.
Oh, by the
Um,
way, there's actually a cotton candy flavor.
you have a friend who posts me on his channel. He's in VR all the time. Almost a month ago, I sent him a post, so I'm sending him my puppets. Dummies and figures I made. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Fenric. We've got to discover a way to get you like up here. There's got to be a way to do multiple people. Like I
You
didn't
could
plan
ask.
on I didn't plan on Flickr because I hadn't seen I hadn't. Reason is I haven't seen Flickr in months since you haven't joined any of the TikToks. and
Well,
I didn't know
that's
you
because
moved
I
over
was
to YouTube.
boycotting TikTok.
Oh, you were born. Wait, claim X. What does this mean? What's claim XP? Oh, I have 10 XP. My normie account has 10 XP apparently. I don't know what that
Mm.
means. There is, but not with YouTube name. Yeah, OBS running. Yeah, you're right. I could definitely do that. I could definitely do OBS. It would require like it would be even Hunter in here because I have a game computer that would it would wow this it's only for 12 minutes. Hold on a second. I'm gonna refresh my page because I'm so far behind. There we go. Yeah. Now my normie phone is only a couple of seconds behind. It was actually really far behind. So that maybe explain it. No, I've never seen the analog series Angel Hair. Only on for 12 minutes. OBS running. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just making sure my normie phone is on my normie account.
I gotta
Like what
change
was
my
that?
YouTube.
What?
I gotta change my YouTube name
Why?
to Fax67.
You're really gonna change your name to Fact 67. You're
I
really gonna
I
go.
lost the bet. I have to honor it.
Talk to them. Don't make tell them you really don't want to be a 6-7. I would not make that change.
Well,
Normie
it's
phone.
I kind of embraced it, you know.
Um, yeah, normie phone. Yep, this is the normie phone. The normie phone sucks at making furry videos. I do all my
Get the
editing on
Samsung
this
Galaxy
phone. I do
Ultra
all my live stream.
26.
I do all my live streams on this phone. This phone. Normie phone, furry phone. Normie phone, furry phone. And this has a better microphone and better stuff. No 6-7, Josh. No 6-7. You know what? Well, we can do this. Flicker, I'm gonna switch out because I did promise him to come on. I'm gonna switch out with Forgotten Wolf for now.
Okay.
Um, okay. For Forgotten Wolf, I'll send you an invite link. We're gonna get rid of Flicker. You can stay. Flicker, you can obviously stay in there. Oh, not again. Fenric, I'm gonna send you on Telegram the link to come on as a guest. 1 second.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Why is my YouTube doing that? Fenric, I need you to join. I need you to join so that I sent you an invite. I need you to join so that this stops. So that this background, I don't know where in the background it comes from.
Awesome.
Won't work for your PC, only phone? Yeah, get on your phone then. Oh boy. I gotta figure out how to stop this. Everyone, hold on.
is it doing this?
Awesome.
I can't have this thing on. It's literally. Let me understand. It's one of my shorts is playing in the background somehow. I don't know how the heck YouTube did that. It's my latest show, and it only goes away when someone joins. Yeah, see, now it's not doing it. I had to send Fenric will be back in a minute. I did send him a link. Oh, well, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you think you left your phone in the car? Thought I'd be able to join from the PC. Oh, this was a bus. Guess I have to go find your phone. Probably dead anyway. I'm flagged. I'm flagged by now. What do you mean I'm flagged by now? What, for having Michael Jackson in here? Hopefully not. Oh, you don't have the phone. Well, Flicker, if you're still in here, then you can come back up, I guess. He doesn't have his phone, so we'll just get Flicker back up here then, I guess. You know, we still got 12 people here. I usually go until 9. It's usually 6 to 9, but I started at 6:30, so I'll probably go to 9:30 or something. We'll see how we're doing. We should have left 6/7 in August 2025. You are absolutely correct. Wolfsky, you're a former furry? Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have a favorite mascot? Yes, actually, I do. The Johnson Wales mascot, Wildcat Willie, is my favorite mascot. I've literally made a whole film about where I became him. Yeah, that was. I really should have figured out I was a furry a long time ago when I made a whole freaking story about a kid who was scared of mascots and overcame his fear by becoming a mascot and ended up loving being a mascot. How did I not realize I was a furry and who loved that full suit, you know? Next week? Okay, next week. So, yeah, we'll do what we did next week. I don't know if Joe will be at his, what do you call it? Fox Neon for Christmas. You're very musky. Oh, wait, you have a tablet that should work? Okay. Okay. Well, Flicker's not coming back, so apparently. So go get your tablet then. And actually, go get your tablet. My favorite mascots are Clark the Cub, Clutch the Bear, and Brindley Bear. Oh, so you like bears? I like Willie is a wildcat. It's just straight up wildcat, I think. I did interview when I was making my movie. I did actually get the chance to interview the person who was in the mascot suit. It was granted they were not a fursuiter, but it was the first time I ever like overcame my fear. There is a picture of me and Willie. I went up to him. I was too scared to go up on my own, but I had him come up with me, and we took a picture together. This is yeah, it's the right one. Yeah. It's Buddha. Okay. Avenger Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. I've only ever been to Chuck E. Cheese once in my life. As a kid, there was something called Discovery Zone. That's what I liked. I went to Discovery Zone for on my birthday as a kid. I went to a birthday at Chuck E. Cheese once when I was an adult. It was with one of my old supervisors for his daughter. Yikes. And they had like the Guitar Hero, and that was when I found out Guitar Hero arcades could have only part of the song play. What? I play Guitar Hero. I want the whole song. You know. I want the whole song. I don't want to play 30 seconds of a song and pay them. Like, Dave and Buster's does it, or Dave and Buster's, they don't do it, but they don't take care of the one here in Providence doesn't take care of their arcade guitar, so it's like impossible to hit notes. You know, I was I loved Guitar Hero. I was a Guitar Hero I almost played Guitar Hero at Euphoria, but I was in my fursuit. So, you're gonna head out for a few minutes, Philip. Work to do, sadly. Okay, Philip, you and me, we need to set up a live stream. We'll set up a time where we can do a live stream together. Okay, here comes Fenric. I clicked allow. Here it comes. Pop it in for a second. There we go. Hello, Fenric. Now you're here.
Does this work? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You're a little more choppy than
Yay!
you're a little more choppy than on your phone, but I can still see you and hear you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. My off the. There we go.
Yeah.
Is that
Celestial
any
Pod,
better?
you're right. Dave and Buster's is becoming a scam in Providence too. You know, it's just so much money. It's not worth it. Like there are lower things like you would spend $2,000 to get a PlayStation, or you could just buy a freaking PlayStation. You know. So, what do you know? 670s room, yeah.
Ah, I'm sorry. Oh my God.
You forgot your
Okay.
phone.
Okay. 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 Yeah, it's in the car, and my roommate went to get dinner, so I don't have my phone. My tablet is also a Samsung, but it's like a cheap Samsung tablet.
Yeah, I get that. This is a cheap phone, which is why I only use it to moderate.
6-7.
I only use it for moderation, you know, and to watch. This phone's got a better microphone. It's better at recording. I think it even has the more advanced Wi-Fi than this stupid. This is a Samsung, a Galaxy S24. Oh,
Oh man,
oh,
I only have the
Muskie, hold on.
S23.
Muskie Whisper howled. I have to howl. I've got one more hour, but I can howl. Okay, happy Muskie. Did I what? Did I miss something? Did oh wait. Did you ever meet Flute the Husky? No, I don't. I've not really met that
Oh,
many people yet because keep in mind I've never been at
wait,
any of the big
were you
cons yet.
asking about Fluka Husky?
What?
as in the blue dancing husky furry.
Sure, I've never met them. I've met some
I'm quite
dancing
a fan.
huskies. Like
So
I've seen Strobes before. I've met Strobes before. He's like a dancing popular dancer. He goes to Burpak and Anthony Lynn. And he shockingly was at Euphoria too. He wasn't at Fricationland, but he was at Euphoria. He's apparently really cool.
I will answer the question. I will answer the question about my favorite musical. Well, it's Les Miserables. I've seen
Oh
it
boy.
close to 200 times, but I also toured with the Third National Tour of Les Mis, and so yeah,
Oh,
still my favorite.
were you
There you go.
playing a character in it, or like were you
No,
supporting?
I was selling the merch. I was working
Oh,
the merch
oh, I
table.
thought you were actually singing. Uh, my favorite.
But yeah, I have been in musicals, but yeah, that was it was a kind of a weird time in my life. But I actually got to meet Lea Salonga. If you are a Disney fan, you will know her as the singing voice of Jasmine from Aladdin.
Uh,
So she was playing Fantine in Les Mis. They we did this sort of like touring company broad where like some of the folks from the Broadway company came to the tour, and some from the tour went to Broadway just for like a couple of stops. And
so,
yeah, so that's to meet Lea Salonga.
so first of all, Hunter Whiskey, Whitney, thank you. They said they're I'm the only stream that they watch on Mondays. Your favorite musical is Wicked the movie. I was about to be controversial and say Love Never Dies, which is the sequel to Phantom of the Opera. But no, you're right. Wicked. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right.
Love Never
Wicked is my
Dies.
favorite musical. Wicked is my favorite.
You know what? I get such a bad reputation, but I'm with you. I think it's a very worthy successor to Phantom of the Opera. It's definitely not as good, but
Here's the
I
thing.
do enjoy that show quite a bit. I was not a fan of Wicked when I saw the show,
Oh,
but I loved the first half of the movie. The second part, not as much, but I really loved the movie, even though I didn't like it on stage all that much.
bad, 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 bad. Wicked is
What are you
great.
doing?
I'm pawing you. Bad, 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 bad. I mean, it's something
Oh,
me and my
Jeff
friends
Goldblum
do.
as the wizard was awesome in Wicked.
You like Jeff Goldblum, yeah. Jeff Goldblum was. I agree with people that that wasn't the best casting choice, though. But they made so many changes for the musical. I will say the first musical I ever saw was Phantom of the Opera, so there is a little bit of. I will tell you, you know what I did with Love Never Dies though? I rearranged the songs on my playlist so it makes more sense. Like they're all it's all over the place. I rearranged the song on my playlist so it makes more sense. Like I have them arrive in earlier instead of halfway through the musical. I have them arriving earlier. I have them like meeting each other earlier, and I have them confronting each other earlier. You know, and I just sort of
That's
retooled
really
it all.
interesting.
I,
That actually reminds me of something I used to do when I was a kid. So I was really into soundtrack albums when I was a little kid, and so if I would get a soundtrack album or either buy one or get it from the library, it was more often because I keep them to cassette, right? And on the soundtrack albums, the tracks were almost never in the same they were in the movie. And so when I would record the soundtrack album to cassette, I would always like rearrange all the tracks so that they were in the same order they were in the movie.
okay, so we have Wicked Part Two had a very good song called "No Good Deed." I'm gonna push back there. I am with Fenric. I did not like Part Two as much. I liked it as a movie more, but I liked the music less. And I'm gonna push back and say that
Yeah.
no to good deed. I'm sorry. I love what Cynthia Erivo did with Defying Gravity, including changing that. But I'm sorry, what she ruined No Good Deed. And but my biggest one is they freaking ruined As Long as You're Mine. It's supposed to be go listen to the music. It's like this big it's like this big rock version like bum 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 bum. And in the movie it's like ba 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 ba. I'm like, where did the big rock go? That's supposed to be like a big rock, but you did it for Fierro. Dancing Through Life, I think, is better in the first film. I think some of the music was better in the first film. Like, I love the whole animals thing that they added, but in the second film, I think some of the songs are worse. And I'm going to push back and say, that No Good Deed was not as good. I honestly think the opening song was for part two was better than the musical. They gave Elphaba something to sing. And I
I
did
don't
not,
know.
I did not
Musicals
like.
to me,
I thought I was gonna like No Place Like Home. I did not like No Place Like Home. Um,
musicals to me are kind of like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still kind of good. Like I
yeah,
pretty much
yeah.
like all musicals, even some that I know are bad.
So we're
Like
gonna hold.
Repo the Genetic Opera. I
Okay,
mean,
so
everybody says it's bad, but I still kind of like it.
let's try to catch up here, bro. I fell on my face doing quadrobics. I hope you're okay. Wild on Paw says, I love your fursuit heads. Thank you. Um, they're so cool. Josh is still here. I wasn't impressed with the second Wicked when compared to the first one. Yep, so we're in agreement there. When I saw the first one, I blown the second one felt rushed. I don't know what I would call it rushed. I actually prefer the story in the second one better. I think it's the music that was worse. Chat, fill me in what's going on. George Corner. Our first guest is done for the night, and we got Fenric up here. He was using his tablet. Fenric the Forgotten Wolf. Um, one of my
Yeah, my
first
roommate just got back,
online
so
friends. We
I'll
do
just
have to
chill.
meet. You're right. We do have to meet each other someday. We definitely. I'm hoping Philip. Philip, if you're still in here, you told me that. Are you coming to Anthem, New England? Are you coming this year? Can we actually meet this year? I've told Philip straight up before that I'm jealous that he got so many more subscribers than me, and I just have to freaking get
When
over it.
is
He makes a different style of content than me.
when is
You know,
when is In Through New England?
Anthem England is January.
Oh, okay.
Why? When can you
I
come?
can
For Apocalypse
because
is in
actually
October.
that's funny because Anther Northwest is also January, which is
Yeah.
just 3 hours drive north of me.
What about there's Vacation Land in April? They almost did 2000. The videos are not up yet. I really do have to edit them, but I've got IRL stuff to do too. Euphoria was a very small con. There's not a lot of video editing for that is tricky because not a lot of fursuiters. There were literally more fursuiters at Kineticon than there were at Euphoria, which is kind of nuts when you think about how Kineticon is not a furry convention. But they do an actual fursuit parade. I don't know how, but Kineticon does a fursuit parade. I did
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
someone was saying in the comments about mic quality, and yeah, your audio is clipping a little bit, and it just
I
clips
wonder.
every
I
once in a
wonder
while.
if it's
I don't
this.
know
Yeah.
how I sound from this tablet though.
I wonder. I wonder.
You might just be too too close. It doesn't clip when you're a little farther away from your phone there.
Is it clipping like really badly?
No,
No.
no, it's not that bad.
You can still hear what I'm saying, right?
Uh-oh.
What?
There he is.
Love Wicked Part 1? My boyfriend wants.
Yes.
Oh, your cat?
He's meowing.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. Woof. Reactive eye woof. Woof, woof, woof,
He's
woof.
purring.
Oh, he's purring.
He's
Yeah.
quite purry right now.
So, Muskie
buddy.
Whisker, your boyfriend wants you to watch The Greatest Showman because he's never seen The Greatest Showman. That's a really good one. That's actually a really good one. One of the karaoke songs I constantly sing is a song called Never Enough. It is so freaking hard to sing. I can sing Rewrite the Stars very well. I can't sing Never Enough very well yet because of those high notes. It's like never enough, but it's never enough. Like I should not be trying to sing in my fursuit head though, because that is a very hard. How am I going to do furry karaoke IRL? My friend literally does it, but my band is going to start back up on Thursday nights. So if I'm going to do it, it's going to have to be within the next couple of weeks because I'm returning my band. I'm not going to be with them their August concert, but I told them I'd be back in September. Uh-oh. Looks like Fenric froze. Fenric? Fenric. It's not me, is it? Well, who's this? This is Fenric, although it looks like he froze. Yeah, it didn't froze. It looks like he froze because I can see me still moving on my normie phone. He's frozen on my normie phone as well. I think it's because he's not using his phone, he's using a tablet. Chance, what FurryCon? I'm gonna be the ones I'm registered for right now. I'm for Apocalypse at the last week of October. Anthem New England this year, absolutely. Probably Furcation. Well, definitely Furcation. But oh, we lost Fenric. Yeah. Oh boy. His shirt is the same purple like his eyes. Yeah. That's kind of like what I'm doing here. The Furcation land is royal blue, which is royal blue is the color is the specific blue that Chance is. So that this shirt is also royal blue, so it goes together. I've seen The Greatest Showman. Unless Celestial, you're asking, I have seen The Greatest Showman. It's not the best movie, but I love the music. I'm gonna push this back a little bit. Musker, you're gonna go to Megaplex in 2 days with your boyfriend. Lucky. You're gonna have to tell me all about that in the VR chat. In the VR chat instance. So far, the only bad part of the stream has been mic quality. But not much you can do about that in person. Yeah, I do have a actual microphone, but the problem is if I connect it, then, well, honestly, the iPhone battery is pretty good, so I could probably try to connect it to the iPhone. Why is it an issue with live streams, though? It's not an issue when I record videos. I record all my videos on this, and I edit all my videos on this, so maybe it's the internet, you know? What was his name? That was the Forgotten Wolf. His name is the Forgotten Wolf. Like Forgotten. You're bored, so you're gonna go, but these seem like fun streams, so I'm gonna sub. Thank you for subscribing. You also get funny daily videos. I haven't uploaded the one for today, but I'm gonna go to. You have a cat myself. Oh, lucky. My sister has a cat. I do get to see the cat occasionally. I grew up with some cats.
My favorite cat is a Mancoon. I am friendly with cats. I am very friendly with cats. Fenric is back. So we're gonna get him back up here. Never enough is really good, okay? Your family's cat is Aria. You got frozen. Sorry about that. Just totally quit. So my name is Chance. Yeah. I mean, kind of obvious. Not even connected. Can't wait to go. You're so excited. BRB. I'm gonna eat dinner. Yeah. I always eat dinner after live stream. This live stream makes me hungry like the wolf. So I'll go eat dinner after. Oh, we set a record. We have 15 people. That's the most views I've ever had on here.
I am hungry like the wolf because I have not had dinner yet.
Oh, yeah. No, I had a late lunch. Um, Someone specifically said they like your fursuit. You love furry because I'm a furry. Yay, yay. Can you tips on a new young furry? Don't be scared for someone who's only been a year. Don't be scared to like join your local groups. Find local groups, find local furries. They're gonna be really helpful. It was so helpful for me to join the Rhode Island Furs and Furry Friends Worldwide. It gave me a opportunity of use a Discord server. I'm gonna plug my Discord server. You can chat with other furries in the Discord server. We do have a lot of like newer furries in the Discord server, and that's always the best way to contact me directly. The server's small, so you can always contact me. I always talk in there every day. Um, and then
We gotta
I'd say like Finn the
we
Panther's
gotta be in
Discord
full
server.
suit.
What?
We gotta be in full suits next time, Chance.
It is too hot here.
It's hot here too. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Next, in the winter, I'll do full suits in the winter. Because what I usually do, like in the winter, is I will, as Shadow, I would turn the heat off, but then I would get cold because my body would be cold because the heat would be off. In the winter, I will definitely do full suits. I will turn the heat off like an hour before the stream. It will get cold and I will get in a full suit. So winter, yes, I will be in my full suit, during these live streams. We have so many comments. Matza Thumden,
I need to
you're a furry, and Etherean. This your Forgotten Wolf over here is Etherean. I'm not, but oh boy, we're getting a lot of people. You love furry
oh,
because
there we
I
go.
love furry. So let's see. Can you give me tips? So I do make videos on tip. I should make a video of like welcome to the fandom for new furries. I want to do it for Apocalypse. They haven't opened it yet, but I want to do a like panel for new furries. Um, My name is Chance. This is Forgotten Wolf. You had hamburgers for okay. See, I was thinking I had a hamburger for lunch, so I'm probably gonna have chicken for dinner. Um,
There's a
yes, that is
burger
Forgotten
sitting on
Wolf.
the
You're
kitchen
correct.
table for me right now. I'm going to eat it after the stream.
Yeah. Do you have two dogs named Bella and Ruby? Bella is so old she'll walk in her room and forget why she's there. Yeah. Um, my dog. So Forgotten Wolf. I don't know who saw this, but my dog negatively reacted to Chance. He was so positive with Shadow, but he did not negative. Some people have said maybe it's because even my parents agree. Maybe it's because we did it outside. Shadow was done inside, so we might try that again. Pizza on a hamburger? I've heard of
Oh,
hamburger on a
pizza.
pizza
I
though.
love pizza burgers. I don't think I've had one since like the 1970s, but they're delicious.
Your fursuit is so cool. Thank you. Um, what's your name? We have I also love furries. They're so cute. Thank you. I'm Chance Winray. Like I said,
Oh, I'm
Anthem
sorry. I'm
Constant, an all-time
drooling.
attendance record of 20. Yeah,
They beat 20,618. So like that's like Anthem New England this past year. They skipped the 6,000s. They went from 5,600 to 7,284. We need 10,000 to get the Boston Convention Center. The Boston Convention Center has been very clear. Once we hit 10,000 attendees, the Boston Convention Center will be the home for Anthem New England. You know,
How
we
how
need
many were
10,000
there?
attendees.
How many were there last year at A&E?
7,280.
Oh wow. I think
Yeah.
we had maybe like what was it, 4,400 or something like that at Furlandia this year.
Yeah.
So still a little bit
That sounds
smaller.
that sounds like for Apocalypse like a 4,000 thing. Euphoria just jumped over the 1,000s. They were 1,200. Not a lot of fursuiters there. It was still fun. We both have 6 suits. Thank you. Do you ever seen the fursuits they're selling at Spirit Halloween? Um, I have actually. Last year, someone did bring a Spirit Halloween fursuit. They I have nothing against them, and like that person did actually add like padding to make it fit them better. I have nothing against the Spirit Halloween fursuits. I know. I would still say when you want a custom persona, support a local maker, but they're for people who can't afford it. Like, you know. But
My
remember, you do
fursuit had
not need a fursuit to be a furry. There are
no,
some
you
fursuit exclusive
do not.
events like the Fursuit Parade and Fursuit Games, but even then, like you could still participate in those events. Like the leader of the Ronin Furs doesn't have a fursuit, but he is staff at during the Fursuit Games. So he if you go look at my Anthony Miller Fursuit Games, I won't say which one he is, but he is in there. Like he's picking up after us. Oh, that was crazy. And that was a
This
shadow.
this is
I have to.
definitely not from a local maker. My fursuit head comes from Ukraine.
Uh, do I go to cons? I do go to cons a lot, I got Furpok, I got Annie, like I said. I'm gonna sub to you. Thank you, Elisa, for the sub. Should I write you I don't know what that's saying. Not alive or well. I don't know what that's saying. Sub now, Mr. Redacted. How much are those heads that you're wearing? So I don't know how much Chance's head individually is. Chance was a full suit that was 2,200. And then Shadow was a partial that was 2,600 because he had Shadow. My other head is a 3D printed head. Chance, this is a very basic foam base. It's just a basic foam base with a fur put on it, but it is like the correct color and everything.
Oh,
My
is it
maker
all
did a
is
decent job.
your head all foam?
Yes, my head is all foam.
Oh yeah, so is this. So
Yeah.
yeah, this was about $500 for the partial. This and hands, not these hands, different hands and tail.
Yeah. Then that's like how I have. Oh, did I get rid of it? Where are they? Yeah, I got rid of them already. But like the shadow hands don't exist anymore. They've been changed to be black and white like the other one. Hey,
I have my
hey,
regular hand. I'll see if I can grab them. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about, but Josh said you did not have to go over that in last night's video. So the fact that you went out of your way to build the courage to touch on it is incredible. What topic were you talking about?
Chance, that's not really an appropriate discussion for all of your audience. Like I tried to try to tell you.
Okay, yeah,
earlier.
no, yeah, we don't want to do anything not safe for work or anything like that. Yeah, like my honest, I have made my own videos where like, I don't know if you saw the one like a week ago where I had the chance first. I literally made a video this week where like a week ago, it's been a little over a week now. I was wearing the chance head. I was like really disappointed. I was in a really bad mood. I was wearing the chance head, but clearly it was Brian talking. And then I made a video a couple of days ago where I took the chance head off. I've actually taken it off a couple times on the stream to prove people that And I'll do it again to prove to people that I can absolutely still stay in character. To prove to people that the fursuit is not absolutely necessary to be in character. Like, yes, the fursuit head is off. I'm still very much in the Chance character. Brian is sitting back in the head waiting for the live stream to end, you know. You know. I like playing the fursuit head. Ooh, that feels so good to take a breath every now and again, you know. I'm not one of the furries who it's not that they're scared. I'm not one of the furries who I believe like taking off the head is not breaking character because I can still be in character with the head off, you know. And that's what I'm trying to show the furs. You can still absolutely be in character without a fursuit. Just as like I said last week, you can put the head on. Putting the head on does not automatically make you your character, you know. You have to play into it, you know. Like there
I
have
am
been
pretty much just me, with the head or without the head. But the thing is, once the head goes on,
chicken.
you
Someone
know,
said
I
chicken.
I do speak in a louder and more exaggerated way. You almost have to get your voice
Yeah,
to like
right.
come through the head.
Like
And
I'll just give you an example.
yeah,
Like I'm speaking out loud.
yeah.
Like let's say Brian comes out. Let's say Brian comes out. I'm just gonna speak like this, you know, and this is like my normal voice. I'm a little quieter. I'm not mid like changing my voice, but the way I speak, it's not super energetic like this, like when I'm doing a chant. Like it's so chance is literally just my voice, but I add so much darn energy to it because I'm so used to adding energy. Chants is supposed to be like energetic and this bundle of joy and everything. So. Someone said they had. I'm gonna catch up on the comments. Someone had chickens yesterday. I'm probably gonna get chicken nuggets from my what do you call it? You ever tried the bulldog sauce? No.
I got McDonald's for dinner. I know I should not have because I'm not supposed to eat any of that stuff. I'm diabetic, but oh well. I will. I'm going off my
what
diet for for
what
one
do I
night.
play on break? I'm not a really gamer. I just do the Moonray karaoke. I do Moonray karaoke. They know Moonray Karaoke now. It's a well known VR chat group. Tuesdays and Wednesday nights, so like tomorrow Wednesday night, they will instances will literally when they see my instance start, instances will literally will empty out to bring people into my instance because they know I have moderators. They know I'm fair. I am 13 plus, not 18 plus, so there is no not safe for work content. Um,
Wait, do you do karaoke in VR chat?
Yes, I do karaoke in VR chat. That's literally what my group is
Oh,
based on now.
I've never been in VR chat, so I
Yeah,
don't I
so
don't know much
my
about it.
group is now called Moonray Karaoke. You know, my
Cool.
Discord server is still Moonray for Furs and Friends because you know I don't do any I don't do any of the stuff here on YouTube because it would get copyrighted. You know, of course.
Yep.
Um, a lot of people have been suggesting I start a Twitch and start doing live streams there. Link types. Celestial, you can put your link types if you want. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, I appreciate that. What do you plan to break? I said, they said sell fursuits at Spencer's. They sell, yeah. Oh, I see. They sell fursuits at Spencer's. Yeah, they're not really, you know. Oh, what cons? Oh, you said Northwest. Trying to catch up on the comments here. You know, many
Yeah, so
favorites.
I go
Favorite mascot?
to
Yeah,
I go
let's ask
to
you while I catch up. What's your favorite mascot, Fenrir?
what do you mean mascot?
Yeah, like a mascot for like a team or something.
Oh, sports ball. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, like I said, my favorite. I said my favorite mascot was Wildcat Willie from Johnson and Wales, the college I went to.
Anthrocat. That's my favorite mascot. He's so little and cute.
Oh, Fenric is the Forgotten Wolf. That I think that's his channel name. You should be able to,
Yeah,
if I'm not
I
mistaken.
posted it.
Yeah, I'm using my normie. You should be able to tap on his name. in the chat and then chap again. And then we're at the bottom. You love furries, Lockjaw. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear so many people love furries these days. And there's not much furry. Furs are becoming. I joined at the right time. Furries are becoming mainstream. People are not so scared. I still do get hate sometimes. In my own park that now loves me. They started by, I won't say hating me, but like they would tease me. Not anymore. Not anymore. Like my whole neighborhood, I literally hang my after. Oh, we lost Framework again. I literally hang my fursuit out to dry on my. I'll go out there and show it to you. I have to. I love furries. I love furries. I love furries. Curry Hickok. I have to bring both phones with me. It's not quiet time yet. I have 27 minutes until quiet time, so I can actually go out here. Oh, I have to put some shoes on because they just stained. I have to put some shoes on because they just stained the deck. But I'll actually show you. Like, I did this last week. We still have 20 minutes until quiet time. I can still do this. Laid out here, but like right out here on the. Oh, I can do this actually. Watch this. Oh, forgotten. We'll set something. Still here, just getting too hot without AC and need to eat dinner. Okay. You have a good night then. Forgotten move, or you could stay in the live stream. I'm gonna need to eat dinner too. I say I'm probably gonna go until 10 p.m. Although now I can't see the comments. Is this how to see comments on there? Live chat. Supporting live chat. So I'll have to read the comments this way. You're back. Amazing. Says Mac. Harder than I expected because I don't behind me. Ooh. Let's see. Plus I have to keep looking at comments. Bummer. I need some sort of like extra light source. I'm gonna go back inside. I need some sort of a light source. Unfortunately, because I don't have a moderator, I have to mod myself a matter form. So let's go back in here. Hello, Henry. Hello to Sunny. Come on. There we go. Ooh, I'm actually running out of energy too, so I'm gonna go sit on the couch now. And I'll use this to. I need to turn the light back off on it. I'm noticing that I'm getting messages from a get-together crew. I wonder what they want to do now. I have a get-together crew of essentially 8 friends, and we just randomly will decide to. What do they want now? Like, let's have a look at what's going on with get-together crew right now. What are they showing? Let's play longer. They were doing Magic. I don't like Magic. The card game. Oh man.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll talk to them soon. Go back here. Hello. Sonny says, nice fursuit, thank you. Did you eat Hopper, my bunny? No, I did not eat your bunny. I don't eat bunny. I was wrong. Flicker is a kangaroo. I want to eat Flicker. I don't want to eat your bunny. Well, I'm not a vegetarian either, but I promise I will not eat your bunny. I will only eat Flicker, and they're a kangaroo. And I will only eat Flicker because they are made out of cotton candy. That joke was supposed to already have done, but in all seriousness, they actually were overheated at Anthem, New England. So I could not do it there. Okay, you're gonna listen to Autumn. Thank you for the subscribe, Sonny, too. Forgotten Wolf, what state do you live in? You and Chance? I think Forgotten Wolf is actually not in a position to get that information. And he also went to eat, so I think he's actually out of the stream for the night. We just hit the 3 hour mark. That's usually when our streams are. Usually 6 to 9 or 9:30. We'll go till 10, because we still got 13 people. We'll go to 10, which is quiet time, because I do want to edit some of the Euphoria videos. You could still keep asking questions. Thank you for all the new subscriptions. This does also count as watch time, so I can get a little money out of my video, you know. I have to go back to job searching tomorrow. I really want to I'm in a much better mood than the past couple of weeks, so I do think I'll be able to get the Euphoria video out. Oh, you're here, Portland, Oregon. Forgotten Wolf is still here. He just, is out of suit. It's 89 degrees in North Carolina. Let me see what it is right now here. It is 71 up here. And it's going to get down to 66 tonight. Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. What is it going to be on Saturday? Because on Saturday, I have a fur meet. And it's going to be the ALS walk. The ALS walk is recorded as Shadow from last year. If you want to go watch that video, the ALS walk, just look up ALS walk Chance Moonray, and it'll actually show me as Shadow. But that's going to be this week. And what's the weather looking like for that? Let's see here. The weather is... No! Oh, no. The weather on Saturday is supposed to be rainy. No, it's supposed to be raining all day. Boo! 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 Maybe they'll have a rain date. I cannot wear this suit in rain. Otherwise, there was literally, the second to last one I did was a joke about wet dog, but it's kind of true, you know. I don't smell like a wet dog. That was a joke. Chance will be getting sweat. Pipe is funnier. I don't know what pipe is. You live in Iowa? Okay. Well, I won't pretend to know like what Iowa's like. I know New England mostly. I know the Rhode Island Furs. I remember Massachusetts doesn't have that many groups. New Hampshire has a group. Maine, there's like no one, I guess. Vermont, Maine. It's kind of weird. They all basically come down to Anthem, New England in January. Rhode Island and Connecticut, though, they have so many groups. Rhode Island has 2 groups. The Rhode Island Furs are the official one, and don't believe the lies you hear about them. They're actually a really great group. Furry Friends Worldwide, same thing. There's just sort of I talked about how there's sort of a rivalry between the 2 groups. Me and some of the other furries try to keep the peace by attending like both events between the leaders. Like I'm friends with both leaders, so I don't pick a group, you know. Real Miyamura says hi, love that, thank you. You live in California? Moshi Dragon, you were in here earlier, weren't you? But what's up? Hey, what's up, Moshi? Like 2 days ago, you went to Santa Monica. Santa Monica Boulevard. Oh boy, all I wanna do is have some fun. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Oh boy, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Thanks a lot. Muskie was here. Chance always smells good. Oh, I'm glad. Do you agree with that? Yeah. Photo shoot was joking. I don't smell like a wet dog. Plus, my suit is clean now. You know, I brush myself every time I'm about to go out to eat. I do need a new brush. Unfortunately, I'm unemployed right now, and like I'm still trying to fight insurance so I can get a couple weeks of unemployment insurance. But that's like personal stuff that I talk about in my video. That's Brian. That's Brian trying to sneak out. This is Chance's live stream, not his. 94 degrees in North Carolina on Tuesday, and hot and mostly sunny. Yikes. You have the Dr. Zia song stuck in my head here. Don't know who that is. You live in the middle of nowhere, Ohio, and the only other thing furry hates you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There is like one furry who doesn't like me, and I've tried to work it out with him, but it just never does, you know. I made a whole video about that, and I did not call him by name. Someone local did figure out what I was talking about, but oh boy. Anyway, Moshi, your husband lives. Moshi, your husband lives in Santa Monica. Oh, wow. Moshi is one of the original like online friends I had. I met him in the Finn the Panther Discord server, and then I met him on VR chat a couple of times. Oh, Fenric's back again. Huh. You're back again.
I'm back.
Uh-oh. You're back. Why are you back?
Why are you
Oh, wait,
front?
my girlfriend has been. Universe hates me. Yeah. I don't think the universe really hates
Back,
anyone.
back, but poodling.
But what? Oh, you're
Poodling.
poodling.
Because it was too hot. It was too hot in here.
What does your shirt say? The Fenrir the Forgotten Wolf. Oh, you have your own merch. Lucky. I need to do that. I need to get some of my own merch.
No, it's not merch. I just got this because like sometimes I walk around at conventions like not in suit, and I have a hat. I have a hat that says Fenric the Forgotten Wolf, but nobody ever reads the hat. So if I wasn't in suit, like
It's bad. You
you
need a
would still
badge.
know who I was.
Like I have a badge for Champ. That's what people read. They read the badges you wear. I gotta find out where the hell that thing is, but I do have a
Yeah.
badge for Chance.
But you have to get up pretty close to like and kind of know
Mine's
what I
pretty big
actually
though.
talked about this in one of my videos. So when I'm at a convention and like I meet a furry and I want to know what their name is, I'm always really embarrassed because I want to ask them, but they have a bet, their either their con badge or just like their furry badge, and I'm always trying to like look down and see like what their badge says, but I can't in this head. I literally cannot see anything below me in this particular head.
Yeah, that's
So
what
I can't read people's badges at conventions.
Yeah. So Shadow's eyes have actually been replaced, so I can actually see out of him better now. His vision still sucks though. Like Chance, I can see like this much. I can see, like
Yeah.
Shadow, I can't see right in front of me. So we're gonna catch up on the comments here real quick.
My
'Cause
new
it's all
head will
done.
have bigger eyes, so I'm hoping for a little better visibility. This isn't bad, but yeah, I can't see anything below me.
From The Simpsons. So the song that we're talking. Um, Max, sadly, my sinuses are killing me. Muskie Wicker, he's one of my VR chat friends. Because seasonal allergies, my seasonal allergies happen at the start and the end of summer. So you're gonna take some
Oh,
medicine right now.
poodling.
You'll probably come back, but yeah, by that time we'll probably be done. Moshi, you got that right. You are the greatest friend I've ever had. Oh, you're calling me the greatest friend I ever had? You call me that? Oh, thank you. We don't even hang out that much. I gotta meet Moshi at a cons. Moshi, I forget if you go to cons. We gotta meet at a cons someday. But we do talk in VR chat occasionally. Hello, James. Another one. Ooh, cute purple head, very cute. Poodlin, yeah, Poodlin. Um, Marizate, thank you for subscribing. And what's up? Not much, Mimic. Ooh, Mimic, you're making me think of Five Nights at Freddy's now. I haven't watched the gameplay of the new Secret of the Mimic game, but I did watch the full story though. Well, we're caught up on the comments. I don't hate poodlers. I don't hate poodlers. I prefer not to poodle. Like, I'm gonna be controversial here and say that I'm not against the idea of like reducing the amount of people in parades.
Oh my God, Chance, how do I turn off this stupid green screen background?
It's under effects. If you click on the effects on
Yeah.
YouTube, there should be a. Oh wait, that's retouch.
There's like green screen, but I don't know how to turn it off.
Um, I don't know. This is week 3 for me, man. But let's see if we can figure it out together. Hold on. If I turn the
Oh,
effects
maybe I'll
on,
just find a.
maybe try joining, turning your camera off, turning it back on. Maybe.
Well, yeah, no, I tried that. It didn't work.
Oh boy. I actually
Okay,
on my live
I'll
stream,
just go and come back.
Oh, I was gonna say on the live stream, you don't look like you actually have your green screen on. But
Oh no, it's
yeah.
still on.
Well,
What the
here's the funny
hell?
thing. Look at this. Look at this though. It may be on for you and me, but on the actual live stream, your green screen is not showing up.
I no, it is. It totally is.
No, but look. This is the live stream. My normie account is watching it, and you're not showing up as the. Oh, unless maybe I'm behind. So let me see. Let me see. Yeah, on the comment. Oh, now it's showing up. Yeah. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just very delayed. My live stream on this was very delayed. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say you're right. I need to skip to live. Okay, I just skipped to live.
Okay, I'm gonna commit the furry cardinal sin and figure this out.
What do you mean furry Cardinalson?
I'm gonna ask an assistant how to fix it.
Ooh, Chance, a very furry friend, my new furry
How
idol
do
as
I
well.
turn
What?
off?
Why am I quickly becoming like I've always said? Like I've had my furry idols. Like my furry idol will be Finn. I know he messed up big time with using AI and the other thing, but he's owned up to his mistakes. I am part of the group that's going to rebuild Tailtech. He is still my favorite furry. I still want to meet him IRL someday.
No, I'm not used. You can't turn off a green screen effect inside YouTube. Yes, you can.
Yes, you
Oh my
can. I've
God,
done it
this is
before.
useless.
Anyway,
Oh, here we go. Streaming from mobile.
I can't believe that
YouTube's
I'm
mobile
starting to
app has
become
no green screen
idol.
feature.
I can't believe I'm starting to become the idol for some people. But thank you because it does mean a lot. It does mean that people saying that they appreciate the videos or the idols. That's what keeps me going. I never had that on my normie channel. I never had people saying we support you, or people talking to me on my Discord server. Like if I had a bad day, saying, you'll get over it. I love the Discord server. I'm not one. Even Skykes. Like if I tag him, he'll respond. Finn, it's kind of hard to get him. There are definitely popular furs, but I'm not popular enough yet where I will respond to I do have the Elite Peak member chat. I do have like an elite member chat where if you boost the Discord server, we're back down to level 0 now. So if you really want help, we can boost. I know that Discord's unpopular. We have the Discord server. We also do have the Telegram server. If you use Telegram, that one's not as active, but we got the Discord server so for all the subs. Yeah, the fact that some people see me as like their idol now, that's nuts. Cornwall bans are anti-furry. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban them. Although you really gotta figure out your what do you call it over. Welcome back, my Luna. Some people hate move, but ban them is outright overkill. I see both sides of it, Like for me, it is full immersion. Part of the reason I don't wear Chance is because he is a partial. I'm sorry, Shadow is because he is a partial, and I don't like wearing my normal clothes. I would try to do it, but I like full thing. Live streams, even in live streams, I'm wearing a royal blue shirt. That kind of goes along with. If I could, then I would. Oh, we lost Fenric. I guess he's gonna try to reconnect again. You're eating right now, Cherian? Yeah, I gotta eat. Don't know what happened there. I love that on TikTok, YouTube will actually let me resume a live. So, all of you still here, I don't know what happened there, but I can very quickly resume a live here. So we keep going. 7 minutes. 7 minutes until quiet time. 5 minutes now until quiet time. I can keep going if I really want to. I just can't howl or bark. Came back from earlier. Check on Michael Jackson. I looked around. I even went outside. He's not hiding. Michael Jackson is not hiding in my house. Your deer would be cute and make you like a very good friend. Thank you so much, Husky. He's in right now. I want to meet Icy Fox so bad. We're gonna try to add Fenrir back again. And Rick, sorry.
Yay!
We're gonna try.
You were here during the last live stream, Cherry Lane? Good. It's good to know that we got some people who are returning weekly. This is gonna be weekly. You were here during the last live stream? Did I tape straws? Oh, that's right. You were the one who recommended taping straws together. No, I pre-hydrated this time. I do have it looks a little messy. I do have a Powerade Zero Sugar ready to go once we finish the live stream, and then, like I said, I'm gonna go get some Chimken. I'm gonna go get Chimken nuggets from the Burger King near me.
Can't you drink that with your head on?
No, I can't.
Oh.
I don't have any straws actually at all right now.
Oh, I just shoved the bottle in my mouth.
It won't work.
I demonstrate for you guys, but the only bottle I have near me is wine. So
hold on.
We'll just
let's not show alcohol in you.
Not do the Uncle Kagi impression.
Here's the problem. Look, I'll show you. This is the furthest in I can get it. You want to know why, Fenric? The fan.
Oh,
the fan
you have a
blocks
fan.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot you have a fan. That's
Yeah, so the
cool.
fan is
I
not.
wish I had a fan.
Yeah, the fan needs some work. It doesn't last that long. It lasts for about 6 hours, but it does help. Right now,
Yeah.
it's actually not too hot, so the fan's okay. I forgot to charge it, but like outside, oh, it's a big help, you know.
I was thinking of trying one of those like
Have a good
neck
night, Musty
coolers.
Whisker.
I don't know if that'll work.
Um, let's not say that real. I am gonna remove that comment. Just I know you didn't say the actual word, but and I am aware of like the accusations, but let's not say that. It was something about Michael Jackson. If you know what the thing. Let's not say that. I mean, Bill Cosby was more of a than he maybe. Yeah, we're straight. The green screen is gone. Yay! Yes, you like Burger King. I love Burger King. I was a McDonald's guy for so long, but then I went to Burger King and I realized they're flame good burgers. Also, their chicken fries, which are essentially chicken nuggets, they're spiced. They're spiced, so they taste better. You're eating spaghetti. Now I want to. So last night, my birthday was my belated birthday dinner. I was at my parents' house. Salmon. I had salmon for dinner. I'm a wolf that likes fish. I love salmon, and it was very good. So my dad doesn't watch, but thank you for that, Dad. I'll say it anyway.
So
Oh,
you guys,
I have to let my mom know that we're over here now, because my mom watches my TikTok. She is very interested in furry,
does
but
your
that's
mom like
probably because my
Elvis?
mom was the Easter Bunny when I was a kid, so she wore a full but she wore
I
a
want to
full
know
Easter
if
Bunny
your mom
costume.
likes Elvis.
Huh? Elvis?
Because my mom really liked Elvis. And
Oh,
like so I have a little story, okay? So it's kind of ties back into to Michael Jackson. So I remember the day that Michael Jackson died, right? But I also very much remember the day that Elvis died because
uh,
I was at
Elvis
Liberty
did not
Land.
die. He just went home.
You're right. But I was at
Yeah.
Liberty Land the day that Elvis died. And Liberty Land was the amusement park in Memphis. And Elvis had, I think, rented it out just a couple of, maybe like just very recently, like within a couple of weeks of his death, for his daughter. And so I was there the day Elvis died, and like it was the weirdest thing being in that park in Memphis the day that Elvis died because there was and I was 7, okay, I was 7 years old. So the entire thing just kind of stopped. Like the ride stopped. You saw the staff standing around, like, with their hats off, the security kind of standing there. And there was just a moment of silence. And I looked up, and my mother was crying. And
Oh wow.
I had no idea what was going on. And she was just like, I'll tell you later. And then it was like later on that night, it was explained to me that, and I knew who Elvis was, a 7 year old, and it was explained to me, what happened. And I just never really got the magnitude of that until the day that Michael Jackson died. On that day, I really understood, music has changed forever, and I think that's how people felt when
Mm.
Elvis died as well. So yeah, that's my little story about that.
All right. Let's catch up on the comments. So Powerade, but it's Mountain Berry Blast. I drink all Powerade. It just has to be zero sugar. Um, isn't Linda Conga's persona a cockroach? I don't know. I watched Astra's video. Can I
Yes,
confirm?
Uncle Kagis says that his persona is a cockroach.
Oh, oh, you were answering some of these questions for me. Thanks. My local Burger King is being redone. Okay. They restaffed my local Burger King because I kept complaining about it. The new staff, I will say, the new staff has actually been far more accurate, and I've let them know. Like the new manager, I let the new manager know you're doing a much better job than the last manager did. Instead of 9 out of 10 times an issue happening, it's 1 out of 10 times. You know. Same. My partners don't like your furries. Uh-oh. You know, maybe they don't. I'll say I was a furry hater, and that because I didn't understand what a furry was. You know, maybe help them understand what a furry is, and they won't hate them. You know, a furry is just somebody who likes anthrop. A furry itself is just someone who likes anthropomorphic animals, has an interest in them. You know, that's all a furry is. A fursuiter dresses up as like as characters. In my case, this is my persona. Chance is my persona, so he is a custom. Shadow was adopted from someone else, but they did give me like the rights to him. So he did. Sorry, I'm trying to. We get a lot more comments on here than we did on TikTok because people know now.
Oh, it's a
Chat
furry
room says hi,
rave.
thanks. Yes, Hunter. Yes, Hunter Whitney. I'm aware it's 10 p.m. That just means I can't howl or bark anymore. You know, I can't play anything now. Hello, about two legends, and you're gonna go get watermelon. Yeah, I can howl quietly like that. Yeah, it's hard to do when it's hard to do it quietly in the fursuit. I have to end by the Burger King near me closes at 12. I did want to do some editing in the VR chat, but we've got a pretty good audience right now. I don't like to end lives when I've got a good audience going, you know. People keep coming and joining. We've got a lot of likes. I don't know quite how the likes work here on YouTube.
How many do we have? 13?
What happens if I do this? Just yeah. One of your favorite furries is Chopper. I've never heard of Chopper as a furry. Surely you don't mean Chopper from One Piece, right? The Chopper character from One Piece. The one who keeps getting misunderstood and getting low bounties, despite the fact he can transform into a monster, which Oda hasn't used in so long. Although I am behind on the Elbath arc, so could be. I've never heard Chopper. One of my newer favorite furries is actually Boof. I've been looking more at Boof and Gremlin. Boof's partner has literally joined one of my TikTok live streams, so hopefully they come over here too. I know Boof does YouTube. I want YouTube to be my primary, you know. Oh wait, Henry 21 said boob.
Are you
Henry, this
talking
is for
about
you.
Brother Boofer?
What? Brother Boofer, I think, is different than Boof.
Oh, okay. I thought that's who you were talking about.
What's up? Hi. Bye, Marzi. You gotta go, yeah. You have been booped. Yep, I booped you back. Yes, he's technically an anthropomorphic reindeer. Who's an anthropomorphic reindeer? Oh, Chopper, yeah. Oh, from One Piece, yeah. He ate I think he ate the human fruit, actually, if I recall correctly. Because he was a normal reindeer, but he's kind of got the story of Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, because he's the only reindeer with a blue nose. Chopper, the blue nose reindeer. And then he ate the human fruit and gained like human abilities. We're talking about an anime called One Piece. Have you ever watched an anime called One Piece, Fenric? No? Try the live action. Try the live action Netflix. He won't show up till season 2, but the live action Netflix One Piece actually is pretty good, to be honest. Okay, Deer Persona and Fox Theory makes sense. Makes sense. No, does it need no? Also no. Oh, Foxy Bear. How did the interview go? The interview. Oh, excuse me. The first interview went. Um, it could have gone a little better. I kind of lost my confidence but partway through. I gained it back, but it went okay. It didn't go badly. It went okay, you know. And the second half of it, I was sort of able to claw my way back into like confidence. And then the second interview went actually better. It would be I'm someone who has special needs, and it would be working with special needs people. So I kind of did play that card. I was offered a job opportunity working with special needs people, but unfortunately, it was part time. This one would be full time. Hey, Henrik, where are you going? I hope I can be. Henry says, I hope I can meet you one day. What cons do I go to? Again, right now, the local cons for me are I'm already registered for Apocalypse in Connecticut, Anthem, New England, and Boston, Massachusetts, and I probably will 99% chance I register for Vacation Land in Portland, Maine. I did originally plan to go to Forget About It this past year, but that was right around the time that I had overheated and my first wasn't ready to go back there. Did not plan it. It was the very last second decision, so I did not go to that. And I went to Euphoria in Albany. The videos are not all up yet. I really do got to get back to them. It's just I lost my job the week of Euphoria, and honestly, I don't. I had a good time there, but when I came back, like everything kind of hit me that I had lost my job. So Euphoria videos, they're gonna be coming. I made a video this week about how I've been feeling a lot better after a couple of weeks. So, we're just gonna see what happens here. My landlord owner knows me that like the people who actually run it, they're sending me like instances like, hey, you gotta pay or you're paying late, and I'm like, but I'm still paying you, just give me a few more days. I gotta get my money out of my savings account so I can give you the money. The actual owner, like they send me messages, the people who handle the property, like, oh, you need to pay the owner. The owner is complaining. I know the owner. They're not complaining. You know, they're like, okay, take your time. But I do want to pay it. Let's see, what else we got? You might go to First City. Never heard of that. If you go to Boston and see Dropkick Murphy playing, must see band. I'm in Rhode Island. It's Max. Max. Max joined you. Max knows you. I will say you bring a lot of new people to me. That's good. That's why these work. Philip and me are so big. Philip is in a total different time zone. We can't ever arrange anything. But this is interesting. It kind of works out for us because you're in Oregon. So what? You're 1 hour behind me. Well,
I am 3 hours behind you, Chance.
oh wow. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
why I can't
seven.
join
So
your
it's seven
stream till
eleven for you
later
right
on.
now.
That's why I
Seven-
can't join your stream till later on because I'm still at work when you
Oregon,
start.
yeah. So it's 7-11 for you. Oh boy. Let's see if we missed any. Real Miami said, I hope you get the job. Thank you. Okay, Murphy's might go to First City. Have either of you been to Disneyland or Disney World? I used to go to Disney World all the time with my parents. Yeah, I've been to a couple of times. I like Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland, although I have been to California. But it was it was where did we go? Shoot, I forgot where we went.
What was your favorite thing at Disney World, Chance?
Rock and Roller Coaster.
Oh yeah, it's the
Yeah,
Muppets now. Now it's a Rock and Roller
yeah.
Coaster starring the
Boo,
Muppets. Oh,
boo.
I have
I
got to get
literally
on
did
that.
not know who Aerosmith was until the Rock and Roller Coaster, and now my favorite song by Aerosmith is "Living on the Edge." I do sing "Living on the Edge" in furry karaoke sometimes.
It's a good song.
Well, I also, I
I'm pretty
also,
sure that music video has Eddie Furlong in it from Terminator 2, if I remember correctly.
I don't actually watch YouTube videos. You know, that's a funny thing. You're a Disney adult. You're a reformed Disney adult. Fenric
Yes.
says. Okay. Um. Yeah,
I once made a
I will
video
say this,
about
and it's going to be a little controversial. I don't hate Wish as much as other people do. I think it's got
Wish.
decent music.
Oh, the movie. Yeah, I once made a video about how going to a furry convention was a better vacation than going to Disney World.
Yes, absolutely.
It's not still up, but you know, it was mostly funny. It was like, oh, you get to meet way more characters at a furry convention and the lines are way shorter.
Yes, Sophia, we are furries. We both run furry YouTube channels. You know, of course we are. You know, you didn't mind Wish. Yeah, I didn't mind Wish either. So we're talking about love the mask. If I said those words, no, you know, there's no hate. You know, as long as you don't hate furries, like I myself have to admit that I was a furry hater for 3 years, and I constantly tell people I was wrong. You know, I am. There's a joke in the furry fandom that furry haters become furries. Not necessarily a joke. I was a furry hater, but I was a hater because I did not understand what a furry was. Once I figured out what a furry was, like Fenric, I don't know if you've seen this, but I, I've shown this a couple times. Let me put this up here. This was when I saw the Finn the Panther video about what a persona was. I actually drew out the character's name is Ben, and I did a terrible job of it. But I was trying to draw my persona, and instead it came out looking like me in a fursuit. There is something on here. I don't know if you can see it. It says maybe someday, and then that someday ended up being 3 weeks later because 24 hours late, I made a video on my normie channel about how I support furries now. It had been a couple months since I stopped being an anti-furry. And I mean, I said I support furries. Unfortunately, I don't have that video anymore because I would actually share it now, but it's been actually deleted. But you know, I joined the Finn the Panther server. I met some furries. I went to my first fur meet, and then I got Shadow. So I still hold on to this as like maybe someday. Literally turned out to be 24 hours. I joined the Finn the Panther server, and 3 weeks later, I was in a fursuit and was like, yeah, that someday is today. You know, when I wrote down maybe someday, the next day was like, that day can be today. You know, uh, stumbled across furries who, oh, you're a furry too, Brain Bubbles? Nice. Well drawn. It doesn't look that bad. You're saying this doesn't look that bad? That does not look that. Hey, Fenric. I'm so jealous. I did get a picture of the leader of the run. I first did beat him, and posted
Don't,
it.
don't Yeah,
Like
don't
I
be
said,
jealous. He basically ignored me at Furlandia this year. I tried to get his attention, but like as usual, there was like a huge crowd of he was actually kind of like blocking the way there because there was like
here's
so many
I
people
I
around him.
understand why now though, because
Yeah, so he was trying to like move to get like people to move, and so I said hi, but it was
yeah.
but yeah, that was last year at
I
Furlandia.
will say I kind of understand him now. Like when people are coming up to me, like at I do the Friday food truck meet. People expect to see me there now. When people come up to me, if I'm trying just to get, I do understand now. If I'm trying just to get somewhere and I have to stop for everyone or I have to look around, if kids are running up to me, pulling, I literally had a kid pull my tail on Friday night. And I was like, no, no, please. That tail is very delicate. Please don't pull the tail. And thankfully, the parent did come along and say, don't pull his tail.
Yeah.
The parent understood. I still took a photo with him, but there are some times where I will just be big, and if I see a kid coming up to me and I want to get out of there, I will just ignore them sometimes. I will see them, but I will ignore them because I just want to get back there. It's very rare. I will say that. It's usually when I feel like sick or like I need to sit down that I'll do it. Usually I'm okay with a kid running up to me. Although that one that pulled my tail was like, "Arr." Hello, star butterfly, fellow
Um,
furries. Oh,
I'm
you.
probably
Hey, wait, that's my line. Fellow furries. Although I'm
yeah, I
changing
saw
it to
that.
fellow furries and friends. I'm changing it to fellow furries and friends.
I say my furry friends, and actually, my furry friends, I am gonna have to go pretty soon because I still have like a ton of YouTube comments to answer, and
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Same here.
I gotta take my now I'm late on taking my meds,
Oh yeah. I always have my meds ready to
and I had
go.
and I have McDonald's, so I definitely have to take them.
Sylvan Alexander. Oh my God, you're afraid to. How much are my fursuit? So Chance, the full suit was $2,200 because it was from a smaller maker. Shadow was 2,600 because his head is 3D printed and it was a bigger maker. I don't know how much Fenwick was. Stitch has a Stitch inspired persona. That makes sense. And a bear. Okay. Your partial was about $500. How did you swing that? Because it looks nice. It looks more expensive than 500, you know?
Yeah, but the one problem with this is that it's not unique. It's not mass produced, but what she does is she makes the pattern and then she and her team like hand make so in other words, you could go and buy this same head and it'll look pretty
Oh.
much the same. Not exactly the same because they're all handmade, but pretty much the same. So I'm working with her right now to get a new head, and it's gonna look a little bit different than this. But it'll be a little bit more custom for me. Still one of her normal ones that she'll sell as a pre-made, but I'm having her do the right colors, and she's gonna do squeaky nose, and so yeah,
Oh,
I'm
lucky.
looking forward to my new head.
I'm gonna maybe have Spinks, the new maker, that I'm gonna like have make once I have money make Shadow's bodysuit. I'm gonna have him maybe see if he can install some speakers in here. Before I go, have you seen the new Shadow head, Fenric?
The new Shadow head?
Yeah, with changed eyes.
I don't think so.
Let me in with that. Let me go get Shadow's new head.
Woohoo! I should be doing something to entertain you all while Chance is looking for Shadow's head. Oh, here he comes.
Yeah. So it's actually even tighter now. This is
Oh, yeah.
they adjusted the movement now, so it moves actually even easier now. But like the whole lore is that Shadow is supposed to have
red eyes because he's the alpha of the pack. So, but I will say this: he, even though the eyes are replaced, I still can't see right in front of me because the way that the eyes work. Because of this, I still can't see right in front of me. Like if I'm in the chance head, I can see you. If I'm in the shadow head, I can't see you. So I have to go like down this.
Yeah, but
Um,
that is like the cutest head ever.
yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry. It
go,
just is.
Josh. It's not a face reveal. I've showed my face so many times. You know, I'm still in character. You're still subscribing because you're subscribing because you like furry. You subscribe because you like any type of people that wear fursuits. Alexander, thank you. Million. CA fursuits that, yeah, there probably are fursuits out there that were 3 million. You spent 200 miles. Oh, also for all of you who complained, yes, this is glued back on as well. They did glue this back on.
I love it so much, Chance. Oh my god, I love your shadow head.
I'm Shadow
I
right
wish
now.
I
I'm
wish you would
Shadow right
wear
now.
it. I wish you would wear it more often. I wish you would be Shadow more often because I love that head.
See, here's the problem with being Shadow. Shadow is supposed to be the leader of the pack. He's supposed to be old and wise and knowledgeable. I don't feel like I can be Shadow yet as a persona. You know, like even wearing him right now, like I'm trying to be him. I'm trying to be that old wide guy. I don't feel like I can be that persona yet. That's why you don't see him much. I want
Yeah.
to grow into him. I will wear him on occasion like this to show people that I can be more serious. But like if you've even noticed, my voice has kind of changed a little bit because as Shadow, I want to. Where are his claws? I don't have his claws. But like as Shadow, I want to be more of a guide, more wise. I'm not as energetic as Chances. I'm not as wild and crazy. Shadow doesn't do things like chase balls or anything like that. He did for a little while, but then I devoted that all to Chance. So Shadow doesn't do stuff like that, you know? So Shadow is just
It's
very
one of
different.
my favorite wolf heads ever. Is the shadow head.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, I will say
I
this: no matter what Chance becomes, whether he's a wolf dog or a husky, Shadow will always be purely a wolf. You know, he will always be a pure wolf. You know, like the full body suit won't be colorful. It will be. I have designs. I'm working on it. Shadow will be more realistic. You know, and I think that's why. Honestly, maybe that's why my dog's less afraid of it. You know. I should be wearing one of my gray shirts to go along with Shadow. I'm still wearing a blue one, but someone said they see fursuits that were 3 million. Yeah, maybe. Um,
thought like 25 grand was the most expensive one.
can I look? Wait, can I look up? Please? It says, "Can I look up, please?" One of the comments is, "Look up, please." Look up what? That's Moshi. What are you saying? Look up for what?
It was from before when you were messing with your head.
Uh, messing with my head. Oh, that was a while ago. Then. Yeah, so this thing is like swinging into my view. I will say the ironic thing is the head of Shadow. It's tighter, it's heavier, but I actually like it more. The nuts thing is, even though it doesn't have a fan, I actually think that the head is. I would love. They don't make these heads anymore, but I would love a head like this for Chance. That would be amazing. Unfortunately, the maker does not make these heads anymore. But it's 3D printed. It is heavier. It does, like, I can wear it for a little
Oh.
while. I can't last as long in this thing as I could in the very light Chance head.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to wear a head that was anything other than foam. It's it's most comfortable, I think.
Yeah. So this is I'm reading your comment. Yeah, most. I was gonna say millions of dollars for a fursuit, probably not. November 2024, 60,488. You know, there probably was some sort of costume that was millions of dollars.
I was
Mm.
way off because I said 20,000. It is way more than that.
Yeah, no, no, there
I
are
was guessing.
now. Yeah, there are fursuit dancers that will spend $20,000 to $30,000 on fursuits that are like perfect fits. You know, I will say Chance's body is a perfect fit. And note how I'm saying Chance's body instead of my body now because I've shifted into the shadow persona. You know, what? Should upload videos faster. Me,
Yeah, if you're talking about me, then like I really want to be able to do at least one video a week, but I just can't always do it. There's just too much stuff in my regular life. I, work a regular job, etc. So
yeah,
I make videos as often as I can, but yeah, it's not always every week. I wish it was.
I try to do something every week at least. I do the daily shorts at least. I know that's not really Fenwick style to do like daily shorts. Philip does these daily shorts, but me and Philip have like different styles. Like me, I get in a chance and I do a goofy video. I did just, it's not uploaded yet. I have to edit it, but I have actually got a video that I'm going to be uploading
I
like tonight or first thing in the morning, a funny chance video.
I
I
think both of you
revealed to
guys
my
upload
elite
a
pack
ton.
members an idea I have to do as Chance. That's going to be very funny and playing in the character. And honestly, I'm under 20% battery. I don't know if we'll shoot it tonight, but I will shoot it. I want to start having Shadow and Brian appear in the videos. Or I should say, I want to have me and Brian appear in the videos with Chance as like different people. Kind of like what PP does, you know. Like a straight man, two Chance's wild and craziness, which will let Chance be wild and crazy, you know?
I made one short where I played two characters with two different heads.
When someone made their own fursuit with red eyes, a blue body, orange ears. I don't know what to name it. Red eyes, a blue body, and orange ears.
Picking your persona name is important. Don't rush that one.
Yeah. No, I mean Shadow's name was originally like Ray, and then it changed. You know.
I didn't even have a name when I started. I was just Forgotten Wolf, right? I had that,
Mm.
Forgotten Wolf, and then people started asking what they were supposed to call me, and they would call me like Forgotten or Fergie, and I'm like, wait a minute, Forgotten's not a name. That's just what I that's
Well,
just
that's
what
what
I
you
am.
become,
And
the
so
Forgotten Wolf. You know.
yeah,
That
so
way.
I took probably like maybe like a couple of days looking through, like I looked through a list of 4,000
Oh
wolf
boy.
names trying to find my name, and Fenric was not on there, but there were names close to Fenric. Fenric is actually from Doctor Who, and I remembered it from there, and it's also associated with wolves. And so, I saw
Right.
on this
Yeah.
list of 4,000 names that were close, and so that's how I ended up as Fenric.
All right, so we have a couple comments. When I start fursuit, then I would be black and white, with the name would be Midnight. Um, we might need to talk because I actually have a friend around here named Midnight.
Yeah, there. I
Or no,
also
I
know a
should
furry
say
out
not
here named Midnight.
not a friend. I hope you're not them because I know that they are like trying to contact me.
I also know a furry named Midnight. So yeah, that's not a very unique name. I mean, you can be Midnight, but
Oh,
just
I
saying,
know.
not a
Yeah.
very unique furry name.
Oh, like his cat though. Yeah. No, that person doesn't have a cat. So like, so yeah, that kind of makes sense. Moshi wants both of us to look up at the ceiling. I don't know why, but I'll go ahead and do that. What? Why are we? Are you doing it, Fenric? Because I can't see.
What?
I don't know. Moshi said
I,
look up.
I was I was answering a Doctor Who comment.
Oh, Moshi
Sorry, what?
Dragon said look up at the ceiling. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I did though. We'll go and name him Hunter Boy until I find a better name. Yeah, which is a favorite Doctor. Mine is the fourth. I've actually never seen an episode of Doctor Who, so I can't comment on that. Yeah.
Doctor Who is the only thing that has ever been constant in my life because
Okay.
my earliest memory in life is of watching Doctor Who.
So this is nuts, but this the way that th- this is so tight that it actually my balaclava were coming down over my eyes, my like normie eyes, so I couldn't actually see anything. Well, I could see things, but it were coming down. What's your favorite Doctor? Forget Wolf. I didn't buy. Might have this. I don't think that $3 million fursuit you saw was actually a fursuit. Or some sort of really expensive costume. You know, like Frederick said, the most expensive fursuit was 60,000. It was
Well,
probably something.
I think there's a blurry line between fursuit and costume, right? Costume, right? Because I don't know if you've seen some of these like really realistic looking werewolf costumes. Like
Yeah,
sometimes people call those fursuits. They're not. They're more like they're realistic looking costumes. But wow,
right.
some of that stuff is amazing looking.
Like there are definitely a difference between costumes and fursuits. Like when I went to Kineticon, there were definitely a lot of people. Let me get back in here. There were definitely a lot of people who were wearing like animal costumes, but when I talked to them, they did not consider them fursuits. Because they were like realistic looking, or they were based on characters. Like Shadow, I do have all the character rights to Shadow. Mizra has black hair here now, and his nose is more point. His face is more pointed. He did give me like full permission, and also I've seen his bodysuit that he's planning to get. So Shadow will have a very different body than Mizra will. You're pretty sure it was made of expensive fabric. Oh, and it was well. What good is a fursuit if you can't put it on? What good is a fursuit if you can't wear it? Huh? Boo.
Ow! Oh my God! Ow!
What?
Ow!
What?
I'm old. I'm old.
You're old.
That's that's why.
Oh,
I'm
you're old.
I
That's
just
for SpongeBob.
I've been sitting in one position for too long.
Okay, I'm acting too much like Chance. I got to put the Chance back on because I'm acting too much like Chance. Like I said, I can't really. Like I said, I really can't act like Shadow yet. I act too much like Chance. Is there like a? Yeah, there is. Okay, I got it. There we go. I act too much like Chance, so I really got to be
We
Chance.
are not old. No, I am old. I am 56, y'all.
Yeah, I'm 37.
You're just a baby, Chance. Now Chance again.
Yeah, now Chance. And yeah, now you can call me Chance. I think I
You're
was
just
Chance. Like even though I was in the shadow head, I think I was acting like Chance. Like it is
yeah,
so
I
much
think so
easier
too.
to move this head. Like it could see immediately just how much more I'm moving this head. Because I don't have my paws on, so my head has to do all the energy. Plus, I'm like really into character. It's light at night, but I'm really into character for some reason. Sydney says I love the mask. I don't know. Yeah, we still have like 12 people. Like this is huge. This is why I switched my live to YouTube. Like I forgot to schedule it, but this morning I put a post. Oh, by the way, guys, I am going live at 6 p.m. I will say I think it was the right choice to move my lives to away from TikTok to YouTube. You know, I don't know where in the fandom I'm going. That's what year 2 is about. Year 1 was about becoming a furry. Year 2 is about figuring out where in the fandom I belong. Where does Chance belong, you know? Fixing some BS in my real life. That way I can get out there more. I really want to get to Anthrocon this year. You know, we'll
Do you
see
have
how
a
I
goal?
go.
Do you have a
What?
goal, Chance? Like, do you have like a furry fandom goal for this year?
Uh, if I can get a new job, the furry fan goal is to get to Anthrocon and meet Finn the Panther at last. You know,
Okay.
my
You know
favorite
what?
mask.
You know what? You know what?
What?
Chance, Finn the Panther, he's always at Furlandia. So,
Oh,
like,
you
you
think?
should come to Portland and go to Furlandia.
Oh boy.
And I bet I can introduce you to Finn, even though he ignored me this year, but that's okay.
Yeah, I guess you probably. I've I've been to a couple cons where some furries ignored me in one con, and then another con like PB ignored me at. Well, that's actually a bad example because he wasn't at the other cons. Who like Strobe was ignored me at both Anthem New England Furbuck, but like we did talk at Vacation, man. You know, he was dancing
It
there.
was crazy this year at Furlandia. So that day when I saw Finn the Panther at Furlandia this year, he was like at the top of the stairs, like right where the main theater was, and there was like already kind of like a crowd of people trying to get pictures and stuff. And so I like moved past him, and then like a bunch of people start coming up to me, and then like I ended up being the reason the walkway was blocked. And so I was like, okay, you know what? And I was actually trying to get to a panel, which by the way, didn't get to. And so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to go stand over here, like off to the side. And so I just stood there for like an hour and just let people come up and take pictures and everything.
Oh, there it
So
is.
that was my Berlandia experience this year.
Yeah.
I never
So
did get to any panels.
So someone said, I remember your first two shorts of drawings. Those were not my drawings. The only drawings I've ever done is this one I mentioned. And then when I went to my first, when I joined the Rhode Island First group, the day that I held my own fur meet, I actually drew this. This was like the original design of this. This might still be Shadow's design someday. That was the original plan for like Chance, you know. I mean, it looks better than the first one I did. But I still keep this one because I still kind of like this design. I still think this is like what Shadow would be. If not Shadow, one of my other personas. The one that the one they're probably mentioning is one that I have actually named Sunray, and he is like his own persona. Honestly, after Shadow, or maybe even before Shadow, to be honest, I would want to get Sunray a fursuit because he does have like he has a whole backstory now. He's not one of the four moon rays. He is a human who I love Isekai anime, so he is a human who is a Sekai to another world, you know, as a wolf knight. All right. I'm staying on this live until you all leave. You've been here for a while. Well, we're down to 6 people, and that's the lowest we've been. And we just went up to 9. But we do.
Yeah,
It's so different.
it's getting kind of late. I still got a bunch of YouTube comments to answer before I can go to bed.
Yeah, and I gotta eat, and I do want to do some editing. I do want to get you guys the video. You know, I'll make one more plug for the Discord server. You know, I'll show the Discord server and the Telegram link, and then the VR chat group link as well. All of them are 13 plus. You know, no not safe for work content. Blah 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 blah. But I should probably go eat as well. You just ate. I'm hungry. You know,
Mhm.
so
I'm hungry like the wolf.
hungry like the wolf. Now that song's gonna be freaking stuck in my head. You weren't here last week, but I did like covers of songs. I did covers of some songs. That's not one of
Duran
the.
Duran
That's
was
not one of the
actually
ones.
my Duran Duran was actually my favorite band when I was a teenager.
My favorite artist, it wasn't a band, it was well, when I was a teenager, I'd say I don't know, Good Charlotte. Something about the song "Young and Hopeless." Like now, it's probably Simple Plan or Blink 182. No, I'll go with Simple Plan, and then I have a lot of. I have to watch Epic the musical though. A lot of my furries, a lot of furries in my furry karaoke group sing Epic the musical, and I gotta watch it.
I've been getting
Oh,
into a lot of furry music lately. Like I just bought all of Verplex's albums. Good stuff.
okay.
Mostly good stuff.
Verplex does music. I know he does streams. I didn't know he did music.
Oh yeah, he's got quite a few albums out.
Yeah. I would need to write some. Um, like you've seen like in some of my videos. I figured out how to do it on phone too. I need to add White Shadow or it's Striku now. Um, it's kind of confusing. Add his music into like some of the videos, and they do play the Black Parade at the start of the fursuit parade. Because the theme this year for Euphoria was Black Paul Raid. So next year it's going to be aliens.
Uh-oh. My
Yeah.
phone is telling me my battery is about to die.
Yeah, so is mine.
So I think I'm gonna have to wrap up my portion of this here, Chance.
Michael King says he's offering. That's fine. Michael King says he's offering free fursuits. Yeah, nobody offers free fursuits. My friend did get not as part of a swap once though. All right, yeah, Hunter, seeing you next Monday. So let's go ahead and end it. I'll see you next Monday, fellow furries and friends.